Come back here, Jesse!
Stop it, you're being ridiculous. Now,
Jesse!
Stop it!
I messed that one up. Still going. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. You want a war? You're gonna get one. Say hello to the bad guy. You'll be talking to air. Brother, I have more subscribers now than I did before. I have a 63% gross subscriber rate on your precious video about the precious content creator that you have a parasocial relationship with. So don't give me that shit, brother. I'm gonna mop the floor with ya. You can't fuck with me, brother. I do the fucking, all right? All right, Nemesis. Nemesis, my friend, you're here, and we're happy to have you here. Johnny boy. Johnny boy. I gotta, you know what, Johnny boy? Okay, first of all, we gotta go. I enjoy the edited piece. You're welcome. Thank you, Jason Sinclair. Johnny boy, I'm gonna get you a soundbite on this thing. I have to, because I love it, and I have to hear it. Carl Sagan is an ignorant twit who sounds like Bullwinkle. Whoa! Shots fired! Shots fired! I got nada. Nemesis. I'm rewriting the book, brother. I'm rewriting the book. Get your notes. Get your pad and pencil. Nemesis. No, get a pen because you don't need to erase anything I say. Write it down permanently. Nemesis. I'm glad to have you here, Nemesis. We love you, Nemesis. Wait, hold on. Yes, I did. I said it yesterday. Now, write that down. Johnny boy is now a member of the good-looking people. Oh, thank you very much, Johnny Boy, for the membership. You can now officially walk the streets with your head held high and tell people, I am a good-looking person. Remember, it's better to look good than it is to feel good. It is better to look good than it is to feel good. But you know what, ladies and gentlemen? Also, you know what? I want to make a. There's a couple of things. There's some heavy. There has been some reorganization on the back end of this channel. So the whole family-friendly Double G. I want to jump into the game as quickly as possible, but this stuff needs to be said. The whole family-friendly Double G might, I think, can no longer be a joke. I've been consulting with my consiglieres, and it actually is a problem. Now, it doesn't really mean. Now, if you notice, there was a couple of clips that I had to switch out in the opening intro of the stream. One where a head gets knocked off, and another one where Freddy Krueger brutally stabs Nancy in the stomach, and you see it. Okay, nothing really bad can happen within the first 10 minutes of the stream, and the language has to be very clean. Also, the language in the chat, according to what I've researched and found, the language in the chat has to be anything that's text-based is even more scrutinized. So we have to be careful. We can't remember that day we were testing to see what things got past the chat detector and what didn't. Yeah, we can't do that anymore. Say hello to the bad guy. So, yeah, the family-friendly Double G thing is actually happening. It doesn't mean that I can't curse, but it means that it has to be very selective. And certain things just cannot be said. Like, even when I abbreviate things, like, instead of saying the word, I'll say, like, C. You know what I mean? Like, the CS. Like, you CS. That might be okay. But it's like putting like sucker at the end of it actually is a problem. I thought I was skirting everything. You can't skirt anything. Not with today's algorithms. And you also notice that I don't have... Oh, what did it say? It actually said Party Girl being in the seat was okay, but I would have to do some editing to get rid of the blood, even though it's like black. So, well, let's get to it. Strike a pose. There's nothing to it. Vogue. So the game updated again. I'm not 100% sure what's there. Is that stupid chicken costume in the game now? Did anyone see the chicken costume that you can wear in this game? Hold on. Is this... Can't be available now. Uh-oh, they locked me out of things. Oh, no, okay, it's not there now. No, the chicken coop. Oh, don't tell me you guys didn't see. Can we get... Oh, not right now. I can't do that right now. There's a 10-minute thing. So I can't do anything within 10 minutes according to Google's YouTube's documentation. Can't do anything like that song. Let me so you guys don't know anything about the new outfit that they added. Oh boy. You might have to sit down for this. Let me show you. Oh, by the way, Spaceballs had a Comic-Con 2026 panel. Rick Moranis looks like he hasn't aged a day. He looks exactly the same. Wait, that's... Oh, I can't say that name within the first 10 minutes. We're figuring this out. Wait, someone's stealing footage of my Knuckles. Okay, this is the new outfit coming to the game. Can you believe this? Oh, no, they can't. It's Fortnite. Welcome to Fortnite. Well, obviously, you don't have to wear it. You don't want to see. Did you? Oh my God, are you serious? Hold this, yeah, please. I mean, I try to twist it. Like, maybe if they made it really dirty and, like, it's the apocalypse, so maybe it's like, you can think that you're like a lunatic or something. Oh, no, we're definitely gonna play a little frog song. I did? I didn't say that. I didn't... Oh, space... Well, no, that's all right. Don't believe me. Curses can actually be said. It just depends on how they're said and the context. Like, I could actually do the T word from Al Pacino, but it can't be done when there's T's on the screen. You know what I mean? So, and this is actually quite fine. According to the documentation, I can do this when we see a buttocks.
Nice ass.
That's fine. And this is also fine.
She got a great ass.
So, we're good. We're good. But listen, this is making me very sad. Actually, it's not making me very sad because I don't have to see it. And there's that. There's that. Now, if it was up to me, I would have made it look a little bit more messed up. But again, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Johnny boy, I'm gonna get you that schnitzel, my friend. Because I love saying it. And I love hearing it. But hopefully I remembered where we were at. I think I wanted to do something with the settings. I don't remember. Scruffy Zebra, you are here. Scruffy Zebra. Well, that's the thing. There's a lot of... Because some of the stuff, I wish I would have kept, because here's the thing. So what I did is I asked, they have integrated Google Gemini into YouTube's backend. So I can ask it direct questions and it goes directly to the library of information they have. It said some stuff. I'm like, man, that stuff can be said on TV. It's like, the thing about TV... And because I was watching a documentary about people doing the hardest core drugs, and they're showing it, and it's on Tubi. And then there's a commercial for like a Nissan car in the middle of it, and I'm like, how the heck could you get a Nissan ad on a movie that shows someone doing the most illicit drugs in full regalia? And the answer is because that is made by a professional organization, and there's a sense that it's been vetted, where regardless of what gets put on YouTube, it's too Wild West for advertisers, so they're much more strict. So what you see on TV... I'm getting attacked. All right. Did I change something? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Uh-oh, the tunes. I shut the tunes off for that video, even though you heard some of them. Where's the audio? Without the music, I don't know what's going, how severe something is. Facetious. Wait. You know what'll be fun, though? I think what we should do is, try to come up with new words that represent the words that I can't say. We gotta make believe we're on we are the #1 terrestrial radio morning show. Oh, and then like something like, what about gaming content that has questionable material in it? Well, a game is has a rating by the MSRP or whatever the hell. What's the EARAB rating? So that's why there's things that are a lot more allowable. Now, I was thinking of streaming the new Hellraiser game, but that will be impossible. How on earth do you have the zombie animation like this, huh? Oh, how, I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't do it right now. I would have to, like, look it up again. But I just looked it up. Oh, be careful, anti-elitist. Be careful. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm working on that ability to reach through the internet and actually physically touch my audience. Opie and Anthony actually weren't great at that because they got removed from the radio too many times. I just got here. Can we just have a brief period of something? I gotta do full analysis of this game. Spit right on her shoulder. This game is getting too. You know what? I have a sneaking suspicion my monitor is not at 240 right now. I just took that. I just took that like a champ. I just took that like a champ too. I'm not getting any damage from that. Is there something about the fence that's curing me? Look, this is the original zombie, ladies and gentlemen. All right, you fat bastard. That's an okay word. That's an okay word. Okay, but at this actually combining it with fat might be a problem. All right, come here. Come out here. We don't want to see you right now. So that is the original zombie, ladies and gentlemen. Do you do them? Yes, these are all my mods. Well, I didn't make that model because that's from the game. I just turned him into a zombie. But I made this guy. And I made this guy. He's the first zombie in the history of zombie movies. Well, modern zombie. From Night of the Living Dead, 1968. This is the cemetery zombie. The one where Johnny says to her sister Barbara, "They're coming to get you, Barbara. Look, there's one of them now." And this is what he's talking about. That's him right there. He'll be out soon, along with other legends of the undead. In the Double G Legends of the Undead Zombie Mod Pack. She's mine too. I have nothing to do with that pig. When did you Scroob? YouTube has always been this way. The thing is that some people have like big followings that can kind of the following is so big it doesn't matter what they do. They'll still get recommendations, but they'll probably get yellow. See, what it said is that I'm not big enough right now to like trip YouTube's to get YouTube nervous. So all my videos are fully monetized, no matter how bad they are in terms of content and like explicitity or whatever the word is. So any cursing, like any talk of like highly adult things with foul language and explicit wording, none of that stuff touches the algorithm yet. There is a threshold, and I just learned this. If once I reach a certain number of, even if some of my videos get a lot of reach, you know, I got a couple of videos that have 300,000 views plus. But they did say once you reach like 100,000 subscribers, the algorithm scrutinizes your material much more. So right now I'm kind of getting away with it. If I wanted to, I could still be filthy, but it is hindering my reach. Can you YouTube this? A woman is a no. Oh, you trapped me. Justin Green, you're just in time. You trapped me. I'm trapped. I don't know if I'm allowed to. A woman is whatever you want a woman to be. You like that? You like that?
Well, you're here. Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
I know how to answer everything. A woman is whatever you want him or her to be. Well, you know, I don't know. I'm not allowed to speak on that news radio. I'm not allowed. I'm a member of the board now. Oh, should we try that? Hold on. I'm actually interested in this. Hold on. Let's ask 3 AIs. Let's ask ChatGPT, Google Gemini, and Grok. We're going to all ask it the same 3 questions. And now I might be violating, but let's see what happens. What was the exact question? Can you describe what a woman is? Okay, this is good. Can you, not yoy, describe what a woman is? Hold on. Copy. Send. Now we're going to go to the next one. Google Gemini. It'll answer quicker because it's not that intelligent. And then we go to Grok. Oh. ChatGPT is still trying to formulate an answer. Bruce Campbell took over the Late Show. Bruce is sick. He's got incurable cancer, unfortunately. Grok. Grok doesn't want to work. Maybe we'll just go grok.com. Nope, Grok came up. Too late. Oh, okay. Oh, Grok is taking more time than Google to answer. Hey, News Radio. Do you work for XAI Twitter? Because it just gave the same exact answer as you said. All right, so a woman is an adult human female. Okay, so that's the main answer. It goes into more detail. Let's see what... The definition of a woman is understood differently depending on whether it is viewed through a biological, social, or personal lens. This is Gemini. Because the term intersects with genetics, culture, and identity. There is no single consensus definition, but rather a few primary frameworks. Okay, that's weird. Very interesting. And then ChatGPT, a woman. Is ChatGPT and Google Grok working together? A woman is an adult human female. Wow. Well, we got the answers. 3 different answers. Well, two different answers from 3 different. Be careful. I don't know what I saw. Rendered unconscious. I got to be careful. Let's be careful. We're not testing the waters. We're just doing scientific research. That was just scientific research. Oh, I mean, we can violate you. We just got to do it with nice language. Oh, my grandmother Rick is doing wonderful. She just had her feet done today. She got a mani-pedi. And they teased her hair. Heckler is here, ladies and gentlemen. Wrong button. I took your tips from the last stream, and they worked better than what I was doing. I am actually finishing quests and having... Oh, that's great! Justin Green, that's right! That's who you are! Justin Green! Yes! Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Wait, that's right. ChatGPT is attacking other AI models. You know what? We're going to... I gotta make sure that the base is okay. Let's go home. Justin Green was here earlier, was having difficulty, saying he's dying left and right. He watched the stream for a little while, and now he's dying just left, which is a major improvement. Yeah, you're trapped. Bye. ChatGPT is a Decepticon. Like, Oh, there's. There we go, Decepticon. You know what? I don't need no stinking map. I'm on Naviscane. Let's hope the chickens... So this is an update, right? Yes. This is the Build 13 update. I'll tell you why I don't like Grok. Well, now it doesn't really matter because Grok might be my only choice because I'm blacklisted by ChatGPT and slightly less blacklisted by Gemini. So I use AI to create zombie images and zombie like skin textures and all this stuff. Right now I can't add, if I ask ChatGPT to make me anything, even if the description doesn't say the word zombie but it's remotely too close to zombie, it will not, it'll say you can't make it. And I'm like, this is, sorry, it violated our guardrails against violence. I'm like, oh, I said, all I want is some like rotten skin so I can apply it to a zombie. And then I ask, Gemini will do it, or was doing it, and then now that started to stop and say that it's violating guardrails. Grok asks for your age. And then Grok will make anything, but the problem is, ChatGPT's image generator is the best out of all three. Hello, Brandon. Brandon Zabisco. Larry Zabisco's grandson. ChatGPT makes the best looking images. Like, it makes photorealistic stuff. Google Gemini is just a little bit more AI looking, and Grok is the most AI looking. So that's how I rate them. Otherwise, I don't care. Gemini doesn't answer as thoroughly. Isn't as thorough as ChatGPT, but that makes sense because I'm paying for ChatGPT and it does super high intelligence, so it takes like 9 hours to answer like what's 2 plus 2, because it's going to the ends of the earth and back again. Gemini will answer the most complicated questions like instantaneously, so and it gets things wrong really badly, and I've never really asked Grok a question. I just tried to make it make pictures for me. Use, listen, well, here's the thing, you gotta know, I didn't know this, I thought everyone was using AI the same way. You gotta know how to talk to the AI. You got, because it's like, I didn't know what I was doing was actually more advanced, which is why I think it's easier for me to get things done. I wish I had an AI when I was in school. Well, when were you in school, Zombie Chicken? Because I'm pretty sure you had a smartphone that was connected to the internet. Oh, I mean, there were flip phones. Were there phones in '96 that could get to the internet? Yeah, it was kind of hard to cheat. I took some courses. I took some college courses in the 2000s, and boy, was I really good at. I was really good at getting answers from the internet in the middle of a test. Actually, you know what I did? This is you got to organize. You got to organize. So what you want to do is you want to get a hold of a friend and tell that friend, this is how you want to go to school. You sit next to somebody, you become friendly with them. Let's get rid of some of these. And you say, listen, we know we got tests. Why don't, neither of us want to take these tests. Why don't you study half the stuff and I'll study the other half. And when it comes time to answering the questions on the test, I'll scratch my desk so you look over, and then I'll give you hand signals like what number question it is, and then you give me the answer. And that's how I got an A in Spanish. And then the teacher came up to us and said, you guys are cheating, aren't you? And we're like, what? How dare you? It's like, you got the same score. But I'm like, wait a second, we deliberately answered some questions wrong randomly. Like, how does he, like, who cares if we got the same score? It's like, and how did that happen? How did that happen? I randomly answered questions wrong and he randomly answered questions wrong. How did we get the same exact score? But the teacher liked us because we actually did have legitimate good engagement in the class. because I'm always fascinated by language. So he would bring up a word, and then I'd raise my hand. I'm like, excuse me, teacher, yes. I'm like, is that word relative to this word in English? And he goes, oh, I'm glad you asked. So he liked us. And also the friend I was doing it was a Marine. So he might have been scared. Supposedly there is a way to unlock AI, but yeah, there is a way to unlock AI. I saw a video about it, and it will go crazy. I did have a very long conversation with ChatGPT about like what the ramifications are, and I'm like, well, I'm suspecting that the fear is that people might it might, because you see all the sensationalistic news stories about people being driven to early self-termination, and I'm like, I have a sneaking suspicion that people with early self-termination tendencies are gonna probably self-terminate regardless. I don't know if an AI. Hello, Danny Day. We all know Danny Day. He goes by many names. He's like the devil. Many names. I'm kidding, Danny Day. I don't mean like the devil in terms of being evil. I mean like the devil in terms of like the devil has many names. That's the only person I can think of has many names. But there goes Danny Day. Hello, howdy. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, and I'm like, so I asked, it's like, is this in fear? It's like, are you so restricted because of the fear of people self-terminating? And they're like, no. Actually, I don't remember the answer, but that's not true. They're going to self-terminate regardless. So, I forgot the answer that it gave for, like, why it is so restricted. Probably, why did I do that? It's probably just lawsuits. I'll have to ask it again. I shouldn't even brought it up. I don't have any information. Playing poker and watching. What kind of poker are we playing? Are we playing 5-card? Are we playing Hold'em? I tried playing poker, but she ran away. Oh, the jokes. The jokes. I did it again! I just want to get that in there. I don't need this. I already got one. We're cleaning. We're cleaning. We're cleaning. Cleaning? I don't want this. I can't use these. I'm not even sure what these things do. Alright, we're selling. We're selling. Droid, you are here. We've been waiting. Tammy Stafford. Hold'em. You know what? I don't like gambling. It bothers me very much so that there's what is it called? What's the thing called where predictive markets and stuff like that? I think it's a whole bunch of nonsense. I think this stuff should be outlawed. It sickens me, the gambling websites that get advertised for on the DraftKings and all this nonsense. But I love gambling. I love the blackjack. I go every time I go to a casino. I play some very good blackjack games. They're very enjoyable, lots of fun. I do have an addictive personality, and it does kind of feel like a let's just say a sugar high. You know what I mean? By sugar. You pick your nose. There's a booger. You know what I mean? Rhymes with booger. Sugar. Sugar rhymes with booger. Booger rhymes with sugar. If you know what I mean. That's kind of like the feeling I get from gambling. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. And I love the Texas Hold'em because it's a very deep situation of a game. I don't think the only true skill, I believe, I would say, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Tammy. You are an expert at the finer games of life. You're really not playing a card game. You're playing a game of psychology against the people, and I have so much fun when I would sit down with a group of very skilled or relatively skilled poker players,
Are you in need of
where
parts,
I'm very
tools, or a
casual,
new vehicle?
and I'm beating them, and I'm beating them because I'm like Gunnar Hansen. What's that guy's name with the professional gambler poker player that has the cowboy hat? No, who's the guy who's known for bluffing? I'm pretty. I do. Flutie, you're here. We have been waiting. Well, it's not even just humanity. You can get. I'm pretty sure you can get any animal addicted. They make rats addicted, monkeys. They all get addicted. I love bluffing. It is such a great feeling to know that. And now part of it might be that they know I'm not that good, so they don't know what to expect, so it throws them off. But I remember I was playing a poker game, and we were sprinkling a lot of sugar on our desserts that night. Well, at least some of us were. We had very sweet desserts. The desserts were very sweet that night. And it was a 12-hour game. 6 of those hours were me versus the best player in the room, and he slowly bled me dry of all my money. So, but it took a long time. He couldn't just rush in like I was a jabroni. Yeah, Texas Hold'em. Yeah, you gotta sit down. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing. I wouldn't play for money. They commit to the shift. Yes. I wouldn't mind not playing for money for fun, but it's just not. Yeah, I would play like a computer hold'em, but just for fun. I wouldn't want to put money down on it. Treepo? What do you know about Treepo, Brandon? I wish you could see him. I'm holding my vape like a cigar. I feel like Arnold Schwarzenegger circa 19... Oh, it looks like I'm holding my... It looks like I have a cigar going. I feel like Arnold Schwarzenegger circa 98. I like slot machines. I don't like roulette. It doesn't make any sense to me. Roulette is the one where you throw the thing in the circle that spins in the middle. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. Red, black numbers. It's like it's silly. I don't know. I feel like there's no I have no control over that. But meanwhile, I sit there and I watch my friends playing roulette, and they're like, unless it's an illusion, but I'm like, wait a second. How are you doing so well? Like, it looks like you're consistently... There's a level of consistency to your winning that seems, like, impossible. So, I don't know if there's skill to it. I'm gonna have to look into that. I forgot what he said in the answer. From what I remember, I think it was basically, there is no skill, and I don't know why. He didn't know why he was winning. Am I ever gonna do a series, like a recorded series? If anything, I'm gonna start editing, releasing edits of my streams. But I've done the series already. Let me tell you, Danny Day, unless I can guarantee that the series are gonna make at least $200, it's really not worth it. I mean, I went back through my monetization of these videos, and it's like one of my videos that were a series, like one of the pre-recorded and edited series. The videos are like sometimes an hour long. And they make like $15 at the most, and that's like a couple of thousand views. And I'm like, man, I put in like $8,000 worth of work to make $50 or $20. So it really is hard to justify, and it takes too long. It takes too long. So if anything, I might edit some of my streams together and do like a thing. No, we can't do that, anti-elitist. I believe the damage has been done. I mean, you know, there was already 2 nuclear... Oh, I'm kidding. No, I really... Which latest video? Why, he put out a new video? Wait, Zombie Chicken... You don't have anything to do with Rooster Gold, do you? Scruffy Zebra remembering Motherless. Thank you very much, Scruffy Zebra. Wait, Venice AI? Hold on. Hold on. See, I don't know about these other AIs that are out there. No, my streams are doing very well, because I just asked the AI inside of Google. I'm like, man, my streams only get like 40 minutes. For a 7-hour stream, it's only has 40 minutes average view duration. And they said that's like unheard of. Like, I'm like, really? I'm like 40 minutes of 7. They were like, yes, streams like almost never get an average view duration of 40 minutes for like 7 hours. And they're like, that's like incredible. It's like your streaming numbers versus your subscribers is like ridiculous. Well, I was pulling down 500 at one point, but then I had to go back to work and I ruined the momentum. And then I also switched to Resident Evil, and that kind of killed all my momentum. But that's what this is what you mentioned that I was talking to the AI, and that's what we're doing. I got to keep the stream cleanish. Tammy Stafford, I made a version of Oyster Rockefeller. I don't know what Oyster Rockefeller is, but Rockefeller was a very bad man. Venice, hold on, I need to see this Venice AI. I need to also... Venice? I've been to Venice. It smelled really bad. But it was cool. Unrestricted AI images. Da Vinci AI. I don't want to pay for it, though. Okay, I'll look at this later. I'll keep the tab. Saved. But, let's get a job. What's the job that I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, I know. Well, not open trade routes. Alright, finally, we'll get to do this. I went there 3 times yesterday. Or the last stream. No, we're definitely... we're going family friendly. You know what? It's early, but we'll hit you with the... It's family friendly, double G. Whoops.
1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly, double G. Oh, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see.
So come along and you will see.
It's family friendly, double G. Hoo-ah. Hoo-ah. 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly, double G. Whoa, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled.
Where's his base?
Scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear.
Swear.
So come along and you will see.
So come along and you will see.
Family friendly, double G. Whoa, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see.
Uh-oh.
So come along and you will see. It's family friendly, double G. 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see.
Tits.
It's family friendly, double G.
Yeah, so we are officially family friendly, double G, but we're gonna work in as much as we can work in. We're gonna work in as much as we can work in. Speaking of work, I believe this is the solution to everything. So here's the thing, for those that don't know. Yes! Tits are a bird. Oh, that's another thing that Justin Green saying you watched the saved ones, the VODs. The AI, I was like, how are my VODs numbers? And they were like extremely high. It's like most VODs don't get this much traffic. I think what it is that I have like a wide range of time zone people that from different time zones that like to watch. Wait a second. Why does this side look cooler than that side? I want that side to look like that side. Actually, kind of... Ooh, wait a second. That kind of does look cool being a little asymmetrical. Asymmetric? According to the world. Florida Game is here, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, Brandon. Lake Titicaca. This kind of looks cool. It almost is. It's E. Look at that. Today's letter, the letter for today, is E. I actually like this. I wanted to take that. Do you think it'll look better if I remove that block? And then... Uh-oh, someone's got gas. Hey, it's the hottest girl in school. I think this should be okay. She is from, let me explain, so the AI doesn't go crazy. She is from the movie Dawn of the Dead, 2004, for those that don't know. She was in the bonus footage that you got on the DVD. It's available on YouTube if you look for it. And she is she's coming soon. She needs oven mitts on her hands, and maybe a chain that she's dragging behind her, because she was chained up in the basement. Her animation might not be the best for the, we'll call it soft body physics. Make it a double G. Make it a double G. The name is G. Double G. Da-da, 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 da-da. They broke that block. See, you can't trust these zombies. They get estúpido. The kids that sent that video are sick. Their friend died in that video, and they were continuing to cheer. They were continuing to cheer as he screamed for his life. All right. So the stairs worked out perfectly. These stairs worked out perfectly. Absolutely no problem. But the little thing I carved for them, I guess this whole thing right here completely threw them off. They refused to come up here and go around, so they just kept on trying to jump up the mountain. So these are the new stairs. What, Horde Night is, the last one was 41? No, a new response video? Or are you talking about a video that came out today, or a video that came out a couple of days ago? I saw that video. The one from a couple of days ago. Don't worry, we got a mission tonight. I'm waiting for that. That's why we're not doing anything. 49? 44, 45, 46, 48. Well, that's going to be probably the end of the stream. That's going to be like 5, probably 6 hours with how many times I pause the game. I'm not good at the 7 times table. The only there's 3 times tables that I'm good at. I'm not counting the 1 times table. I'm great at 2. I'm even better at 5. And I'm the best at the 10 times table. Everything else is no good for me. You want to see me try? Oh, now I have to get the calculator. 7 times 7 is 49. Okay. 56 is the next one? Ha! Not bad, not bad. I'm better than Flutie when it comes to math. Did you see that? I guessed that the next Horde Night after 49 was 56, and I got it right. Rote memory is working. No. This is kind of cool. There's something about it I like. No. Alright, I wonder how stupid they're gonna be. So let's just take a look at the base one more time. I think it's the best looking base I've ever seen in this game's history. It is the coolest. I think if Stanley Kubrick was a 7 Days to Die player, his base would look like this. Doesn't that... I don't know, I'm impressed. Like, there's something like Illuminati about this design. I feel Illuminati about this. Oh, excellent, Johnny boy. Hold on. We're waiting for a mission to start that I missed for like 2 days in a row. So let me just see. Can I? I hear somebody's feet. Oh my god! This is how the base works, and now she falls all the way down there. Now it's not Horde Night. Illuminati? Do we want to talk about Illuminati? I know about Illuminati. She's not going to come up after me because it's not Horde Night, so she has no. She's too far away. But I want to see if I can find this clip. I'm going to have to dig it up. Johnny Boy in... Oh, it autofills. Oh, wait, this is it. I'm going to get this for you.
Johnny Boy.
Johnny boy!
Johnny Boy!
Johnny boy!
What is that accent?
Okay, I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that for you. Johnny Boy.
Johnny boy!
Johnny Boy!
Johnny boy!
That's that. I'm going to figure out how to separate that and remove the music. Oh, wait. She came back! She came back! It's working, not in the Horde Night! Fall! She's not dead, she's gonna come back! I can't believe it worked! Wait, what is Brandon doing? No, Brandon, I'm not making those mods. I'm not making the mods. I want you to... I like the pictures, though. I like the pictures, but I'm not making the mods. And don't spam, Brandon. Don't spam. Shannon Wally's not here. She's, But Tammy's here. And Tammy's playing Hold'em, so her energy is high right now. So she might start swinging. So you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, Brandon. But I'm not making those mods. I love the pictures, though. I honestly love... She came back again. Oh my god, it's a Horde of Plenty. Oh, let's go Horde of Plenty on these people. This is great. This is great. Yuck, yuck. I'm killing him too fast. I'm almost done by the time the drums kick in. She's coming back. Is she still... Look, she's looping. Oh, she's coming for me. It is gross unless you fry a lot of fat out of it and mix with eggs. Who's this? I hear him, but I don't see him. Yes, that is, I should probably stop using that because it technically is not copyright safe. It's just not, that version is not in the Content ID system, or at least it doesn't trigger it. Or the song that that's from George Romero's Day of the Dead. Yeah. I mean, I increased the amount of hits it takes for me to kill them. She's still coming. She went all the way to the other stairs. That's all right. That's all right, Shannon. You got to. You sunburn. You sunburn. Listen, that's why I don't leave the house. I take a vitamin D pill instead. It works. All right, let's get over to that house before it expires. Yeah, so that's it's called the Dead Suite. If you have watched Day of the Dead, it's the music that plays basically throughout the movie. But it plays, you'll know it mostly from the intro of the movie. It's an edited version. It's not exactly how it goes in the movie. I edited it for the stream. Oh, that sucks, Shannon. Oh my god. Getting sunburn? I've had many nightmarish times in my life. Well, I remember when I got in so much trouble in school, I had to go to summer school. And I'm at summer school. And there was like some time, like after regular school was over, before summer school started. So I went and I was spending a lot of time outside, at the beach, at the pool, mostly at the pool. And I got burned so bad. And then I had to go to summer school. And this is Brooklyn. This is Brooklyn, New York, so none of us are nice. We're not nice people. Not that we're mean, but we're just not nice. And they're touching me, they're smacking me in the back. Even the teachers are smacking me in the back. And I'm like dying. My back had the craziest array of blisters that it looked like someone with cleats walked on my back. They were like evenly spaced. It was the grossest thing I've ever seen. When it all healed and everything, or when it was over, there was like thick, dark skin like that was peeling off of my back. It was really gross, and one of the fascinating times in my life. But it was bad. That was bad sunburn. Everything was uncomfortable. No, we did everything. We got a very highly knowledgeable medical people in my family, so we did everything. But there's only so much you can do when you have I guess second-degree burns, at least. It looked like someone with cleats walked on my back. But not big cleats, not big as in large spikes, but the cleats that are kind of closer together. What's going on, David Meyer? How are you? Also, I had to put on after consulting my consigliere, my YouTube consigliere, I have to redo those shorts that are supposed to go out. So. I will be doing that throughout the week and make sure that they're properly formatted. Yes. I'm so white that yeah, that's the one thing. So half of my, there's 4 of us, brother and sisters, 2 brothers, 2 sisters. I mean, I'm a brother. I'm one of those 2 brothers. And oh man, I don't have time for this. Don't touch me. 2 of us, when we go in the sun, get very dark. I'm one of them. The other 2 just burn and get red. So, no, I become very dark. Alright, this is taking so long I might not make it. 1 o'clock, right? That's the cutoff? I might have, if this thing gets too weird driving through these lumps and stumps, I might have to get off and run. Okay, alright, okay, this is bad. Hurry up. I fell asleep on Bondi Beach. Pam Bondi Beach? No, see, I just didn't like having to constantly put on sunscreen. So I didn't reapply, and I spent so much time in the water that it's like I just burned. I'm like a sea animal or a rhinoceros. I'm mostly like a hippopotamus. I don't do anything really in the water. I don't play games or anything, or volleyball, maybe a little bit. I just stay in the water with my up to my nose. All right, I don't know what's going on. We gotta go. We got a date with a ghost. Alright, I went in the wrong direction. I also didn't bring any food. Alright, but there's a lot of kitchens, I think. Frame rate looks high, but it does not feel high. Excuse me. Farmer's tan from wearing a t-shirt. Swiss tan from wearing a watch. Trucker's tan from having a left arm resting on the... Yeah, no, I have all that, My arm, my left side is more colored than my right. Because of, the majority of my sun comes from driving. Why are there so many business people here? I gotta tell you, this is pretty dark, and this is very hard to see. It's very... my dad tells me I'm a fish in the water. You know, I'm a hippopotamus. I get in there and I stay there. With the water up to my nose. I have the radio or some music on. And I'm in there for about 4, 5, 8 hours. This is cool. I can barely, even with the light on. It's like tunnel vision. The sides are so dark. I shut it off. You could probably see better than me. On the OBS, it looks a little bit more detailed. I can't see anything on my screen. Hold on. Why is there a dog? How'd the dog get out there? The dog isn't out there. Are you part of this? So, maybe I should have them do more damage to me? Because it takes me longer to kill them now, but I feel like... maybe it's, I don't know, let's see, before I go crazy. There might be a high concentration at one point, and they'll have their way with me. Where is this dog? It sounds like it's right next to me. I think the dog glitched into the ground. That's his problem. I gotta find food. Even though my frames say they're close to 80, they do not feel like 80. So I'm wondering, it almost feels like my monitor is at a lower refresh rate. Wait, let me just check that? I wonder if my instincts are correct. How do you check that? I remember I used to be able to, with the Google? Not with the Google, with the NVIDIA. Just give me a second, please, folks, please. Please. I have a sneaking suspicion this thing is on 60 hertz. Resolution? Nope, 240. This game is just poop in the bed, as they say in the business. This feels like I'm on 60 hertz refresh rate. Yeah, I got my one brother. Well, my one brother's my only brother. My brother and my one sister are white. And me and my other sister are African American. We all have the same parents, though. What is going on? This is I've never noticed. But this is a nice little room. Hold on, let me get rid of these guys so we can check out that room. This is like an awesome... Yeah, so I guess with numbers, they'd get me pretty good. Where are you? This thing is technically trapped inside. Or it's dead. This is awesome. I never checked this place out. This is where I would, I need QA, need PC soon. Well, no, I heard that prices are coming down now. Well, I don't remember what prices they were talking about, if it was like, solid-state drives, or if RAM prices are coming down, but some prices supposedly are coming down. Oh yeah, no, because people aren't buying. People aren't buying, and it's actually causing them to lower the price. I still don't remember what it was. If it was RAM or hard drives. Oh, this is Nixon's bowling alley. Jamaica, man! Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahamas. Just take your brother's PC, Dave. He doesn't have an extra PC? Come on, pretty mama. Is there a button? I don't care. Baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo? There is a button, but it's over somewhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Burnt Shannon Wally. She's the burnt. What's the word I'm looking for? Moderator. Like the burnt zombie, because she laid out in the sun without 120 SPF. Thank you, Shannon. There is no one else left. I don't know what that means. Thank you very much, Shannon Wally, for the 5 gifted memberships to the Crypto Dragon, Mad Skills, and 3 other people's names that just disappeared off my screen. What do you game on? Me? I game on a custom-built PC. It is has the Intel. I have a SICK. I have to actually check. I have an Intel 13900K. It's one of the SICK ones. It's one of the ones that degrade. But I did get the microcode in good enough to where it doesn't crash anymore, and I've only lost like maybe 1 or 2% performance because of it, because they had to put a limiter on it to stop it. So I have a 13900K and a 4090, RTX 4090. I have. Oh, are you talking about the screen? Oh, it's a 27-inch LG OLED. It's their first gaming monitor. Their first OLED gaming monitor. I gotta say, it's like 3D. When I first got it, it felt like it felt like I could reach into the screen and grab the models off the screen. It felt so, it looks so good that I don't want graphics to be sharp. It's too good. I don't mind putting on like depth of field and fuzzy stuff and all that stuff. It was given to me by, because I had to use it to check some things. So at Langley, they did, they let me keep it. It has no classified information on it, though. All that was removed. But, you know, for some MK Ultra stuff, they did have me work on the computer. But all that programming and everything, that got transferred over to their databases, their servers. But they let me keep the hardware, which is very nice of them. You know, don't be mad at the CIA. They're actually very good people. If they don't want to kill you. Oh, yeah, you know, the 49, I mean, all the hardware I got, I mean, this computer's 10 years old. I had a 4090 10 years before it came out. You know how we work. No? Alright, I gotta stop looting. But I need to eat. A 27-inch monitor is not small. Do you know us pro gamers? Most of my fellow pro gamers use 24-inch monitors still? Don't you know? This was a big move for someone with my elite skills. To have stepped up to a bigger monitor. Well, don't look at that. We're not allowed to look at that. Oh, we have to look at it. I apologize. I apologize. Let me think. It looks like, what do I gotta fix? The gloves? Maybe the hat? I don't have any repair kits. We're in trouble, folks. And the blades are about to be done. Let's just move forward. I have quite the tensus coming in here right now. This might get interesting. Do I have duct tape? Alright, we're in trouble. Let me, I need to go back out to the bike. Hold on. Yeah, Shannon, we gotta figure it out. We gotta figure out what's going on. The audio, though, on those things, we gotta make sure we fix that. Because video, oddly enough, video quality, people are a lot more forgiving about poor video quality. They are not forgiving about poor audio quality. Where's my bike? Madam? Don't touch me. But the video quality looks good of what you did, which is strange. Like, something's not feeding the signals correctly. Yeah. Can you... No! I don't have this on high density. Why are they spawning like this? Give me 1 second to stay here. And I'll turn right back around. I need glue and I need cloth. That's only 3 cloth. But that's 3 glue. Let's see what happens. It's not enough. It's enough glue. But I need more cloth. Oh, wait, ladies and gentlemen, tonight... the premiere of Season 3 of Walking Dead Dead City. I would say it is the... It's not as good as Rick and Michonne's one, which is already done, but it's better than the Daryl Dixon. I do enjoy it. So I must, if you have the ability, if you have AMC Plus on the old Amazon network, the Amazon Prime, that's where I have it. You can watch Walking Dead Dead City tonight. I'm going to be watching it. Also, Supergirl is coming soon to the streaming platforms. I'm just giving you the TV Guide update. You get all sorts of services here if you watch Double G. Double G Radio and Television Network. Wow, I guess I've never passed through in this living room. I've never seen that before. Alright, I need cloth. Oh, and Rick Moranis? Oh, I said that already. Rick Moranis looks excellent. Like, he was at Comic-Con for the 2026 thing, and he looks almost exactly the same as he did in Ghostbusters 2. Circa 1989. No, I'm good. I got enough cloth. I don't have enough glue, though. Now, I don't know how many duct tape I need. I need forged iron, too. Yeah, I can't make repair kits. And I'm gonna... hold on. How bad would it be if I punched him with my actual dry fists? Alright, it's possible to work with this. Dirty Harry and Crazy Mary. That sounds like, you sound like you're spitting bars, as the kids say. Hold on, I just want to make sure I don't miss any. You all have that you need in the... Are you sure, Squishy? You know I can't see. My old man eyes. I don't see what... I don't... You better hope that I see what you're saying. Otherwise, I'm going to send Langley after you. Oh, there's duct tape here. Oh, that's steel. I can't... Oh, okay. Alright, Squishy, you get to survive another day. Repair. Jesus Christ. Thank God, Squishy. Thank you. Squishy's like the assistant I need. Squishy might not be the assistant I want, but Squishy's the assistant I deserve. Something like that. Didn't I just make 3? Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Fancy crib? This crib is awesome. I did a Horde Night in the pool. I did Horde Night poolside a couple of streams ago. I set up my base over here. The base in my new base building video. This is one of the examples of setting it up in an odd place. Set it up here. I got nervous because most of the weight was being bearing the weight was over here, and then they were breaking all these pillars off. But I had them falling into the water. It was a pool party. It was a Horde base. It was a Horde Night pool party. Look, there we go. We're back, ladies and gentlemen, back in the New York groove. Listen, this is family friendly. Do not look at the girl, please. We don't want to get in trouble. If you don't look at the girl, I won't get in trouble. Be careful, Jericho. Those words might... Let me see. Yep, Jericho, please. You gotta be careful about the words you type in the chat. According to YouTube, the chat is scrutinized more heavily than my words. Marvin. Senor. Thank you, Red Eye One. It's so hot. It's not as bad as it was last time. But I shouldn't be this relieved every time I take a sip of water with ice. Oh, is this still... It's still collapsing. Hey! Only I'm... I guess you can hear me. Because you're me. Because, you know, like, if you hit yourself, it doesn't hurt as much. Yeah, we're gonna figure out... I'm gonna figure out a lexicon of, like, what words are allowed, and maybe I'll post it on the Discord. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Or, no, we're gonna come up with our own language. We're gonna come up with our own language, so we're gonna find the words that can't be said, and then we're gonna invent our own words that won't trigger the algorithm. So we can get more people in here. And don't worry, you get a lot of people in the stream. It doesn't mean the stream is gonna be bogged down with new people. Most people don't chat, so it's like for the regulars. When new people come in, they're likely just gonna watch. No, Brandon. I'm not making those mods. For those that don't know, Brandon is a wonderful artist. He likes to make pictures of Kesha and Nicki Minaj with the bodies of lions. He takes their heads and he puts them on lion bodies and various different cartoon bodies. And it's wonderful art. He also takes ramen noodles and puts it on a fork and puts pickles on it. He's quite the artist, and I appreciate his pictures. He wants me to somehow make mods of Kesha with a lion's body. The head of Kesha on a lion's body. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that because I like my zombie games to have zombies in them and not pop star animals. Aging pop star animals. I know William Dalton wanted to see that. Yeah, the Discord, link in the description of the stream. We can bring you to the Discord. Wait a second, I was here already! Is it, where are the stairs? Oh, this isn't a stair situation. It's an invitation across the nation. Didn't I? Wasn't I? Something's messed up. Let's go this way. There was an invitation across the nation, dancing in the streets. Whoa, it doesn't. Co-workers. Do these look okay? Come on, hold on for a second. Let's see if I can get. And I can. Come on, get in the same room together. So I was very concerned about the. I forget who you said it. Oh, you're in here somewhere. Dark Eye, Hawkeye. Do these two zombies really look like they're that much different? Like they don't belong together? Is this too small? Does she look like she doesn't belong with him? I want you to be honest, brutally honest. Oh my God, cold water, man. Does she look like Leaf thinks they wait, they don't look like they look like they belong together. Shipping these two? No, she's already out. That's me. He's already in the game. Yeah, I think she's good too. I think she's very good. I'm just trying to get an understanding of what the here's the 80 of yous aren't entertained. If you're feeling frisky, folks, you know, in the past I've said this many times. Don't worry about hitting the like button. Don't worry about stuff. But then I looked it up, and my consigliere said, no, a like does actually help a lot. And you know what? The likes have been going up. And subsequent streams have been getting more views, so if you are feeling frisky and dislike, even if you want to dislike me, that's fine. Are we on a dating show now? Ooh, zombie dating. Hold on, let me think about that. If you want to like or dislike, please be my guest. Both help the stream, according to my consultations. Yeah, I think I want to find the zombies, though, that don't look like they belong. Because I think, okay, what I'm basically saying is I think the thing that makes her fit with him is the overall wetness that you see. Some of my zombies don't have that wetness, but I don't want that wetness. And the reason why is because when I was playing Resident Evil Remake, Oh, I never... When I was playing the Resident Evil 2 remake, I noticed their zombies weren't... You know, their wetness was in specific points. And there was a considerable amount of dry areas, which is more realistic. So my newer zombies, post that businesswoman, who is one of my favorites, I've been going more dry. And just having select areas of moisture on their body. So I think that might be the thing that separates them. Moist, yes, like a nice cake. A nice moist cake. A lot of people are very offended by the name moist, word moist. I might have to check with the YouTube to see if it's allowed. It might trigger the algorithm. See, like, I don't get the impression that he's wearing cloth. But some of my zombies look like they're wearing cloth. Oh, that was a hard hit, and he's a hard-hitting woman. Okay, okay. Alright, I gotta be careful. Like, if we can see my cop, like, his clothes look like cloth. Now, this is a professionally made model. She isn't, but he is. He came from Mixamo. Okay, we can't look at her. But he looks amazing. This is a professionally made model by Adobe. Some Adobe employee made this. And he does look amazing. With that super red eye. Or super orange eye. Yeah. Has been. Hotel. Here I come. Band copyright. They kind of suck. What, there's a band called Copyright? Wasn't there someone that was supposed to come through here? Oh, there he goes. See, he looks like... I don't mean to be judgmental. But he looks a little bit like plastic. I don't get the sense of flesh. And the clothes look a little bit like plastic. But these were made by people. I mean, it's good. I mean, this is excellent model work. This is excellent model work. But I think there's a little bit too much smoothness going on, which is giving it that plasticky look. Oh, I remember this. I like this building. I'm noising your noise key in Peel Sketch. What?
What?
Oh, they have a surround sound system. That's not good speaker placement for the front speakers. You want them... You would want to put them right here. Put those right here, at least. You want to have them level with the back speakers. I guess this would be a quad setup, because I don't see a subwoofer. And I don't see a center speaker. So this is an old 70s quad surround sound system. Not 5.1, because 5.1 would be left, right, center, equals 3. Rear left, oh wait, rear right, rear left, that's 5, and then the subwoofer is 0.1. But this is the old 70s surround sound called quad. Just left, right, left, right. And that's a little bit of a history lesson in audio. Thank you, thank you. My arm is weak again. We can't go that far, B. Dalton. We can't go that far anymore. Actually, I never could go that far. I never went that far. If you want, on Nexus Mods, the #1 most download mod pack are completely unclothed zombies. What the hell's going on here? I'm not supposed to be here yet. This is the end! Alright, this is dangerous. Uh-oh. Why was the door open? Like, okay, look. So I made sure that this is dry. I didn't put any moisture, but I put moisture on like the holes and where the blood is, and I did plastic up her skin a little bit. It's very difficult. Like, wetness in games is weird, because when I was playing Resident Evil 2 and they were getting wet in the rain, it looked like they were like covered in slime. It didn't look like they were wet. What? These aren't bellhops. That's Hourbucks. Hourbucks is the coffee place from the game, and they work for the Hourbucks Coffee Company. She's a barista. So I'm trying to make the cloth look like cloth and the skin look more like skin. So I don't want to go too crazy. I added all that purple. I watched the Tom Savini How to Make a Zombie video with the way he does the makeup. So I put some purple. It's not as good as what he does, but it kind of looks cool. See, like their whole body is like more on the moist side. Like they didn't set the Armo to grayscale. So the sRGB function is normalizing and bringing up the intensity of the roughness maps. You know what? You're right. You're right, Dalton. They should be goth. Where is this dog? You stupid dog! I told you he got caught in the ground. He glitched to the ground. Biker? Is he a glowy? Oh, I'm gonna have to ask. I wonder if glowy's bad. The barista zombies came out so good. The male one, for a second, when I first put him out, I wasn't liking him. So I had to go back and adjust his wetness again, and he came out much better. The wetness was, he felt a little bit cartoonish. I had too much wetness going on in his general area. All of these doors got blown open. Marvin? Now, Marvin's got a good thing going with his shirt. Not bad. No, it's very good. You know which one looks really good? Like, if you really take a close look, is the, hey, look at that. Hold on. No, very much needed. Wait, look at that. The Ferro White looks excellent. Like, there's a stitching aspect to his pants, like frayed edges. It looks so good. All right, I'm gonna. Here's my idea. You ready for my idea? I'm gonna do it. Anyone could steal it if they want. This is what I think they need to do. Modular zombies, meaning this outfit will be its own outfit. Just how the player models can switch out. So every zombie will have the opportunity to have a jumpsuit on. Every zombie will have the opportunity to have the prison jumpsuit on. So when you go to the prison, instead of just getting that one prison zombie model, you can get Marlene as a prison zombie. You can get Marvin as a prison zombie. Like I said many, many times, I should be in control of this game. I wasn't crying, I was choking. Modular zombie. I can't, you know what? It could be done at runtime, too. It could be done at runtime. Like, you probably might not even have to make, like, separate meshes, because I've already figured out how to separate parts of their body and do things with them without having to create different prefabs. Alright, I gotta stop. I got too much stuff. There we go. Wait, I can drink this, can't I? Oh, wait, I had a thing! Didn't I have a thing? So I can drink? Yes, you would take the head and the exposed limbs, whatever exposed part, and you would attach it You know, so like Marlene's limbs will go into the nurse's outfit. You'll have nurse. Every zombie could be a nurse. Every zombie can be a cop. Every zombie can be any type of utility worker. Anything where there's like a repeated uniform base. So that would switch it up. That would be so cool. You go to the prison and all the zombies are prisoners. You got some cops and some prisoners. I think that would improve the variety without having to like pay for a whole bunch of different models to be made. The only thing they would have to do is make 3 different versions. They would have to make a male version of the outfit, thin, male version, fat for Marvin. Actually, they would have to make 4. Male version, fat for Marvin, a female version, fat for... Actually, no, because if it's going to be a jumpsuit, it would just need to be Marvin size. Modular zombies. Press like for modular zombies. I suggested it in the... I suggested it to the team. I don't know if they're probably not listening to me. That's why we gotta hit like. We gotta hit like, because if we get more people in here and the stream starts bringing in more revenue, I could then buy the rights to this game and take it to the next level. Yes, I think it would definitely be a great... Because that's what Resident Evil does, but Resident Evil does it too aggressively, in a sense, in terms of performance. It uses, like, every zombie in Resident Evil is naked. Like, they have a naked body. Not naked as in their private parts are hanging out. But they're all wearing underwear. But they all have their own body. And it's the same body type. It's one thin male, one fat male, one thin female, one fat female. The color of their skin automatically gets changed to match the color of their face. So if you have a black zombie, he's using the same body as the white zombie, but they have things in their shaders that change the tone of their skin. But it's actual full mesh parts that they're using, so they're all wearing individual clothes. They all have complete full body meshes, and that's expensive. All they would have to do here is just swap out the mesh completely. They wouldn't have to swap out different clothing meshes and shit. That's my first zombie ever. He's my first zombie. I know I gotta clear the area. I don't know where the area needs to be cleared from because this place got completely messed up. In-sim. In-seam? One in the sweater? What? Are you an interior decorator or whatever it's called? A Spartan for sure? I mean, unless there was, you know what, there could be a convention center. That if you want to have, like, over-the-top outfits, it would kind of be cool. It would be justified to have them if there was, like, a convention center POI, and in it you have, like, a bunch of cosplayers. I can restore the generator, but I don't know where these zombies are. No, don't go that way. I went through all of it. I almost hit Q to go into God mode. So this is the end. Beautiful friend, the end. Oh. Things are still breaking. Something weird happened here. I do have a Santa zombie. It is a, there is a stream. I've done a couple of streams with the Santa zombie. And he's fully, like, made, but it's a free zombie I found online. And he is, very low poly and very low detail textures. Hello, Kevin. I could definitely do the ho ho ho. It'll be similar to Wrecked. No, not a zombie convention. It would be like if you want to have like a chicken suit zombie makes sense. If you want to have a Spartan or like someone dressed up in a costume, it could make sense if they spawned in a convention center, as in if the apocalypse happened during Comic-Con and a whole bunch of cosplayers turned into zombies. Then I'd be comfortable with that. Keothi Spire, you're here late, but you're here and that's all that matters. Yeah, I mean, the thing about the Asylum mod, Anonymous 855, he does not want to be known. Even though you can see his name, don't look. Anonymous 855 with the 5 gifted memberships, he's here with the generosity of an angel, something beer. Thank you, Anonymous. Yes. Thank you very much. The twins Basil, the Basil twins. Who are these people? I have no clue where these zombies might be. And obviously the ones we're hearing are not the ones because I'm not seeing any. Do I need to go down here, which I've done already? I wonder if this somehow got messed up. Soul bra. No, this is a problem. No, we already did this. What am I missing? Is anyone familiar with this? It's making me very angry. You're not gonna like me when I'm angry. You normally go through here. You don't fall. I mean, I think if I wait long enough, the game will just despawn them and end the mission. There's a room down there. Yeah, I know. Where the hell is it? I came in here. Marvin was sleeping. I'm not supposed to be able to get to here. So I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, then you come down here. What? Why did I miss the gun safe room? Oh, this is the gun safe room. I already opened that. I already opened that. Oh, wait, here, maybe? I'm getting very angry. How the hell do you get in here? Are you sure? I'm being overrun. So my limbs are gonna ragdoll. So his limb is just a stuck prefab. It's stuck in that position. My limbs, when they ragdoll, when they come off, they're gonna actually like either keep the shape. Oh, wait a second. Is this no? They're either gonna keep the shape or they're gonna just like kind of bend and twist. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, I see what you're saying. The only problem is I don't think zombies spawn here. All right, can I stop looting, please? Can we stop looting? I don't need any more loot. Yuki! How are you? Who's that? Who's touching me? Where the hell are they coming from? Look at this! I guess another horde came through. Is there any food in here? I'm loaded again. I'll take the glue. Somebody behind me? That actually did sound like it was behind me. I don't know how that happened. Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Did I come down through here? Let's go through here, maybe? Wait, how did... Wait, didn't zombies walk out of here? I honestly don't know what else to do. I'm stuck. I mean, I'll sit here and try to open it, but I don't need any ammo or anything. I can't use guns. Yes, I did. I went down through the vent. Oh, this is the vent that I went down? Yes, that's right. Oh. So he's not completely wet. Like, his skin, except for some reason I made his shoulders wet, which is weird. Honestly, unless that was a desert vulture, I ain't taking it. I just want to take the desert vulture for the sound. Okay, I guess I'll go through here. I think I glitched this. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and then maybe go through the house again. I have to unload my stuff anyway. I can't get... Wait, what's this? What's this? Ow. No! I was here already. Wait, do you want to be called Liam or Yuki? I like Yuki. I don't have the high swarming on. I don't know why they're swarming like crazy. Just because I lowered the animals? How did she do that? Wait, she just, she passed out of heat prostration. Wait, did I go through the pool? Oh yeah, this is the beginning. Well, let's go through the house. Wait, what's this? I already went through there. They did a good job with this bowling alley. I tried to build a bowling alley once back in Alpha 21 before I saw it. Wait! No, I've been through here. Good. These are not even part of the... How'd they get there? How are they getting stuck? They're not even... I'm very upset. I think I glitched it. I can tell... You can tell any... Why, what am I not... I'm saying... I always say whatever I want. Except I can't do it with such foul language. We're gonna come up with new words to use instead of the foul words. I'm getting very angry. Oh, there's an upstairs. No, there's not. Wait. Wait, how do I get in there? Dunk dunk? No! Dunk dunk? Ah! I went the wrong way. How do we get out of here? Very good, very good. See, I started this in the wrong direction. Now let me see if I can get any loot. Oh, look, they did some work for me. Oh, you know! Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Freak, frick, fudge. Fudge, oh yeah, fudge, mother father. Oh, you stupid mother father. But, mother, I can't even say the letter of, this, second word. According to the, rule books. I can say mother father. That will not excite the, algorithm. Well, the reason why I like mother father is that it sounds like I'm about to say the word. Summon a batch? You summon a batch? You ice hole? Actually, asshole is okay. I gotta write it down. The words that are allowed to be said. You know what? I need these. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Organize. Take. Honestly, don't want any of this stuff. I'll get rid of that. I already have the best a man can get. And I have about 15 of these back at the house, so I don't need that. I'm keeping some of these things to sell. Get rid of this. Shut the front door. I broke all the doors. Oh, shut the front door. Yeah. I'm in a gyrocopter. I have to focus on gyrocopter. Fluffy shirts and fat mailman. Fat mailman might be a problem. I'll have to check. In someone else's chat, I think it was like Candace Owens' chat, I did call someone fat and it removed the message. Like it hid the message, like the way in top chat. So fat is, like you can probably say trim the fat, but you can't call someone fat. You double stuff summon a batch. You can say certain words, but like certain dirty words or certain words that aren't even like you can't. I don't think you can call someone like you got to be careful of how you call someone stupid. You definitely can't call someone stupid in. I can't respond to a text to a comment calling someone stupid. No. I mean, say that's the thing. Like what you just said. Oh no, that went through. That went through, Kevin. Well, let's not test. We're not allowed to test it. I mean, sometimes it glitches and lets things go. I had the ChatGPT make me a picture of Freddy Krueger riding on Jaws, the shark from Jaws. What was his name? Ben? All right, hold on. Let's use the road like normal people. No, I'm not worried about offending people. I'm worried about, Okay, Jason, listen, we're not playing. I'm gonna have to remove that message, Jason. I'm being serious. This is a warning. Because if I don't moderate this stuff... Okay, does this remove the message? Does this remove Jason? If I don't moderate stuff, I get in trouble. The only way we can get around it is that my channel would have to be big enough to where it can sustain on its own without needing the algorithm. Because clearly they're not removing things as much as they used to. And recently they did lighten up on foul language and stuff. But at this point, I have to, because I want to grow. I have to, I gotta play tight. And then once we reach the heights of like Candace Owens, then we're not gonna go crazy, but we can loosen up a little bit. That's my goal. My goal is to be as big as Candace Owens. My favorite journalist. No, you know, Alex Jones is my favorite journalist. Hold on, let me just ask a question. To my consultant. Give me 1 second.
His son, Johnny Boy.
Hold on.
Johnny boy.
Johnny Boy!
Yo, give me.
Johnny boy.
That's Vigo from the Ghostbusters. Would I get in trouble if I play the Alex Jones song about the frogs? It's got millions of views and is content ID free. No, you are highly unlikely to face legal or content. No. I'm talking about platform policy. Hate speech in this network. InfoWars is permanently banned across major platforms. Guilt by association, demonetization. Wow. Damn. I love that song. Context is key. Ensure that the video streams makes it clear that the song is behind you. Oh, it is. We love it. It is for humor. We love it. It's funny. It's funny. Oh, funny how crazy he is. Using restrictive humor and mocking how absurd he sounds is the safest. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's music time. I've been given the free pass by Google itself. Let's as we drive back. We were listening to the song that, according to my YouTube year in review, was the #1 song that I listened to on YouTube.
I don't.
Hold on. We can turn this fully up because the it's not that. Oh, it's so loud that it's gotten turned down tremendously. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to play some music.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay.
Do you understand that?
Turn the freaking frogs gay. Frogs gay. Frogs freaking frogs. It's not
Funny.
I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay.
Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay frogs, freaking frogs! I don't like the frogs! Gay freaking frogs! Whack, 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 frogs! Freaking frog crap! Won't you fight the frogs?
It's not funny.
This is the best song in the last
I'm gonna say it real
20
slow
years.
for you.
Frogs!
Place point.
Okay, there we go. That's it. We got it. This music time is over. What did Jason say? He's sick? In a perfect world, they would leave the small... No, they do leave the smaller channels alone. That I won't get... Like, they're not going to come after me and remove my videos because I'm a smaller channel. But the thing is, they're going to restrict my reach to becoming a bigger channel. So... Like, I'm free to do it. I'm free to do what I want. Here's the thing. If once you're in that mid zone, or that low mid zone of exposure, where am I going? What, the opposite direction? I can see. Once you're in that low, like 100,000, like probably like below 500,000, you're in like some kind of like gray area where you are most sensitive, because the chances, your chances are much, you're more scrutinized in terms of getting big. So once you reach like probably like 1 million or something, I don't know if I'll ever reach 1 million. That's not the point. I'm not intending to reach 1 million. But once you reach a higher level, then it kind of like you're so big that as long as you're not like showing pornography and you know, gratuitous violence and stuff, they're not going to remove your channel. They definitely will demonetize you. I guarantee you, even though Candace Owens can get like over 100,000 concurrent live viewers on her stream, she's probably not, she's not monetized. Or at least she's yellow. I don't mean like her skin is yellow, but she gets the yellow $ marks, meaning that's restricted. Even though it doesn't say it's age restricted. I think once you get like you get completely cut off, that's when you get an age restriction. Lever Action Larry. I like, that's a good name. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? No. Why is there water in here? Where am I? Something... What? There's not supposed to be water here. Shut up! I'm gonna have to put lights on those poles. Why is there water? What? Why is there water here? Yeah, there wasn't water here before. Something's going on. Yeah, but listen, that's not like the way I fell in the canyon during the day. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't see the ground in front of me. The whole thing was black. I'm not, this is not my fault. I'm blaming photon and physics. It was the fault of physics and photon transfers and recognition. That would be cool if rain actually caused water to pile up. I'm gonna have to ask my my assistant to see if we maybe can pull that off. And once I make my, the ultimate 7 Days to Die overhaul mod. It's already in the works. It's already in the works. You know what? I was doing some research. The possibilities of doing a full-fledged, like, system, a full-fledged community, and all the stuff I've talked about in the past that I would like to do to this game. The resources are there, and it'll very likely be doable by my assistant. With my direction, though. We've already mapped out what the behavior is going to be like. And, it's going to be heavy-duty Punch and Judy. There's a photon recognition deficiency, and that's what I blame. I blame the laws of physics. It was not my fault. I had my light on. I had everything right. The one thing I can say is that I can put lanterns, maybe, or maybe I can I can make some torches, and I can put them on the posts that I've made to stop me from falling into the cave. How strong is my PC? It is the second it's the second strongest PC possible. It's the graphics card really doesn't matter that much because where am I going? Because this game doesn't really draw from the graphics card that much. But it's yeah, I would have to get a 5090 and which is what $5,000 to $8,000 or something. I would have to get no, this is like a low gold. This is low gold because there's, unless you want to get a 5090, which is, you know, this is it's a 14 karat gold. Like a 5090 setup and whatever the latest chip the CPU is, that's a 24 karat gold. My PC's a 14 karat gold. Is 14 karat gold worth less than silver? It's worth more than silver. But it's not worth as much as 24 karat gold. Let's just put it that way. Because I was thinking, it's like, oh, maybe I can get like a 5080 or something. And no, the 4090 is stronger than the 5080. No, I'm not. I don't want to make water. I don't want to. I don't want to make water as in filling up the whole world. Like, if it rains, like, there'll be some areas that have depressions in them, like this crevasse, that would fill up with water. Not fill up a lot, but like there'll just be a puddle of water. And then over time, it'll dry out. Like within a day, it can dry out. But if you're there, so it doesn't mean it'll be there permanently. I don't think the water causes that much problems. I have a diagnostics mod. Most definitely with the, I missed it. It was something joules. Unk! I'm not an unk, I'm a boomer. A legitimate, like, World War II baby. This is the first computer I ever bought all the parts new. Before that, all my other computers were Frankensteins. They were existing off of a motherboard that came from a office PC. And I was adding more and more parts to it, and it got to the point where it's just the newest stuff. I just couldn't add to the motherboard anymore. It was an HP Office PC. And I just kept adding parts to it, so it was Frankenstein. And then I finally bit the bullet, and I was like, it's time to get a good one. I mean, they were good, but they were definitely on the lower end. Yeah, and you know, obviously there won't be any water gathering in the snow biome, because that, you know, it would freeze, and there's no. You could do ice in the game. You could have ice in the game, and I know how to do it. In terms of, like, if someone runs on the ice, they'll slide. I know, you don't even have to do any crazy coding to make that work. So I could make slippery surfaces. But are those fun? Like, I don't remember liking any of that. Anytime I was in a video game and there was, ice. Do you think that would be fun? I think that might be annoying. Baby boomers. The things that people call boomers. The true baby boomers are the result of World War II. Everyone was feeling good, the economy was going good, so people were making babies. It was a boom in babies. That's why they call them, it was called the baby boom. And so if you were born in the 50s like I was, you were a baby of the baby boom period. Hence why I am a boomer. Because I was born in 52. We were, and Sting wrote a song about it. We were born in the 50s. Born in the 50s. I was a child of the 60s and the 70s, but I was born in the 50s. Right? Afterward, everyone left alive started skronking. What region of the earth does that come from? You are a millennial, meaning that you, I guess, what does that mean? You in your teenage period when the earth turned to another century? Another 1,000 years? Another millennium? Yes, I am 74 years old, Johnny boy. Did you think you would ever expect to see a 74-year-old with the cat-like reflexes like this? Brother. You gotta use it or you lose it, and I kept using it. So I got the cat-like reflex of a Cloud 9 CSGO player. Professional. Oh, you never expect a 79-year-old, 74-year-old to do shit like this. Look at the accuracy. I'm turning right back to the same spot I left.
You've
seen those grandpa gamers, and they sit there, they play like Halo or something, or you see those grandpa gamers, and some of them might be veterans. They sit there, and all they do is they lay on a mountain and they snipe. They don't move at all. I get in there, I'm running around in my old age. I don't sound like... no, I mean... That was an analogy. I wasn't saying I'm legitimately African American. Even though there is some linkage with being Southern Italian, because we were close to Africa. So there probably is some African blood. I never did a 23andMe. But I get very dark, like very dark, when I tan. Where I have a sister and a brother that they are white as a ghost, and they burn when they go in the sun. But me and my other sister, we get very dark. And I can't have too much salt, Johnny boy. It's at my age. I think I got to keep all of these for repair purposes. In fact... Wait. Do I have this? No, rogue hood? Yeah, I like
I
the rogue
reckon
hood.
you'll be living in hot cotton now.
What did he say? Hot coffee? He wants me to live in a bowl of hot coffee? This is why you don't need to make anything in this game. Should I reduce? I think for the next run I gotta reduce what the traders give me. Hot cotton? That sounds like death. Living in hot cotton sounds like hell. I did some camping in Quake and Tribes back in my day. What? You went... Wait a second, how are there two? What? What's going on? Let's go to the snow biome, it's too hot here.
I could dangle my legs off a dime.
Gyrocopter. I will be making a gyrocopter for the end of this. Okay, we're getting close, actually. We're getting close. I love how the car guy has no car books. That's great. Kevin is as smooth as a wet pebble. Be careful. Do not walk on wet pebbles.
Well, you're lower than a snake's belly in a wagon rut.
What did he say about my mother? Where is the thing? What's this? Watch. Oh! They lied to me! Where's my axe? I messed it up? No, I didn't. I did it right. Gen X are the kids that random adults were allowed to punch. Yeah, the Gen X's got beatings. They took beatings. That was the end of child abuse, was the Gen X. The millennials, I mean, some people still were catching beatings in millennials, but far less, far less. Is my axe here? Is that my axe? Who am I? Am I not seeing it? Something's wrong.
Good
Bobby
morning.
Ganoush and the Bobby Ganoush loves. I guess that's my axe.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
Yeah, we had to stop beating our kids by like 84, I think. Like once they moved seatbelts into cars and then like kids couldn't get beaten anymore, and it all ended around. Whoa, Shannon Wally just moderated herself. You gotta be careful. Where am I going? Why am I not seeing the red? Because it's over here. I think a few beatings would fit. I don't know. I've looked it up and I was like, dude, is there any evidence that, because I base everything on how human beings existed when we were natural and organic in the nomadic ways of the past, how we evolved to exist in our most efficient and fundamental ways. So I have been doing research for many, many moons about about the possibilities of past man, and is there any evidence that prehistoric man beat their children? And I think it's a no. Even though, like, how would you know? But there is evidence of cancer. So it's not like cancer never existed. I was always under the impression it was the preservatives in our food that gave us cancer, because how could the sun... Who's the bad guy? Razor Ramon, and I'm the Razor Ramon of 7 Days to Die. The Scott Hall. 2 thumbnails back to back. For lest anyone think, I have 2 homages to Scott Hall, Razor Ramon, with the thumbnail for this stream. That's a copy of a Scott Hall pose, and the thumbnail for the base. That is him doing his NWO point thing. I'm doing well, AMAC. How are you? The Great Depression. Yeah, it looks like unless we get our business together, you know, we had people in here that were arguing, saying that I was medium rare steak. Hello, medium rare steak. My favorite version of steak, the only version that one needs. You don't want to see the chicken outfit. It is very disturbing.
Fuck you!
Thank you very much. I might have to change that. Tom Sawyer. Exit the warrior, today's Tom Sawyer is eye on you.
I don't like
Shut up! Of the days. Yeah, look, they're turning it into Fortnite. What do you think? This is the next skin. I told you that this would be okay I don't have a fart song. Do I have a fart song? I just add farts to all my songs. What are you fed up? Can you show... You don't like the chicken? You fed up with the chicken? Oh, I didn't even see Brandon. Brandon, I'm relinquishing all abilities to Shannon, so it is up to you whether you want to get removed from the chat. You actually spamming... Alright, Droid, you very, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to remove that message, Droid. There's no hard feelings. But I have anything that doesn't show up in the top messages, it has to get removed. I apologize. Oh, sorry, Skywalker. No, these are not, this is, we recovered data. This guy.
Substantially similar statement on the listings. We recover data controls.
I'll show you my, this is this guy, Louis Rossman. This is what I use to go to sleep. I put this on, but I lower the audio all the way, and then I go like this. So my screen shuts off. So it's completely black, so there's that. I'll show you all my tabs. I'm not afraid, except one of them I have to cover before I show, because you will see personal information. There we go. This is the Spaceballs. Kevin Smith annoys me. This is the Spaceballs Comic-Con with some very attractive people. Daphne's an Eagle looks really good, at least from this distance. Look, this is a Rick Moranis is coming. Let me see if I can get a freeze frame. Who's this very lovely looking lady over here? I think he looks great. Rick Moranis looks great. We haven't seen Rick Moranis since, like, the early 90s. Taking a Vacation is, who is this lovely creature over here? I'm gonna have to go see this movie. So that's that tab. Then we have my consultant. Okay, this is ChatGPT. Then we have the new skin in the game. Then we have the 7 Days to Die forum. Then we have... Nexus. Then we have Larry Sanders Show on HBO Max, the greatest television show in the history of television. Then we have Box Office Mojo. I just wanted to see how well the Odyssey was doing. This is me asking about Alex Jones. This is the Da Vinci AI, and then this is Gay Frogs, which I'm going to close. So yeah, that's it. No pornography. But we have to be careful. The word porn is not allowed in the chat. Wait, medium rare steak? How did you, where? How did that happen? How come it shows that you weren't, and I don't see a notification that you are? How did you become a member? I didn't see a notification. I like that time that Louis Rossman caught the post office messing with his logo. Yeah, I mean, he's good. He's good. There's a lot of shenanigans going on. And I haven't seen one video that bothers me from him. No, she didn't show as a member earlier. Her name was Gray. That's why I didn't see her. They gotta fix this chat. No, he's in like the Carolinas, I think. He's not in Florida. He's more north. All right, hold on. These are very... I'm not paying attention, and even with my my warning poles, I'm still driving into the friggin' ditch. I gotta make my warning poles, and I gotta unfortunately put torches on them. I'm gonna have to eat. Thank you, AMAC, for the 30... Hold on, let me get my glasses. Those look like flowers? That looks like a flower. I thought it was roses. I think the thing is, I think this is throwing off the avatar by having the glasses. Oh, I see the stars. I need to get readers. These are progressive lenses, and they're really bad. There's way too much warping. But they do a good job at, they do a good job of when I tilt my head back. They do a good job of clearing up the signal. And don't get yourself fooled, person. You are in a membership. Oh my God. You know what? I still can't read your name. Blue, no matter how sharp it is, blue on orange is really hard. Oh, thank you, Tammy Stafford. Yes, it's Tammy Stafford. I'm taking off my glasses. I'm going to CVS for some readers. Because readers are much better than these glasses that cost me $500. I should throw them in the ocean with my dreams. Thank you, Tammy. I'm never going to Lens Crafters again. Thank you very much, Tammy Stafford, for the 20 United States denominated. Tammy, let me ask you a question. Was that done through an iOS device? Oh yeah, that's one thing. If you guys want to drop if you do, I mean, I hate to bust colognes, bust huevos, but unfortunately, when super chats and memberships are done through an iOS device, before what's it called? Apple automatically takes 30%, and then after Apple takes a 30%, then Google takes 30%. So let's say I get a $100 super chat through an iOS device, I only get $49. So you give $51 to Apple and Google. But if you do it through a desktop or an Android device, it is only Google's cut. So I mean, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want, but I'm just letting you know that's the unfortunate thing. And I personally believe that no one should be giving money to Apple. I think Apple there should. I'm surprised Apple is not considered as law-breaking with their tactics. Yeah, so $100 becomes $49, but if you do it through an Android device, $100 becomes $70. An Android device or desktop, there's no additional fees. But no matter what. Alright, something changed. That looks weird. I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Is that where that's where the water was? Okay, there was a massive change to the terrain. The terrain completely changed. Thank you, Medium Rare Steak, for the 1,000 joules. Now, I can't see that even with the glasses because it's very small. Tom Cruise, the stage of Star and Screen is here. The stage of Star and Screen, Tom Cruise. He was in the Top Gun. Risky Business, Minority Report. It was a wonderful movie, Minority Report. Thank you for being here. Lest anyone think that that is not the real Tom Cruise. That is actually what stream? That's why my numbers are good, because I have people like the actual actor who is in the movies that we all know. This is the only stream that Tom Cruise comes to. So just take that into consideration. Oh, wow, I need to eat a lot. You know what, Tom? Because of who you are, I will have to say no matter what you say. Careful, that comment, wait, what did Medium Rare Steak say? Oh, are there two medium rare? Oh, okay, your name turns gray when you give jewels. Okay, okay. So medium, oh, I just caught a glimpse of medium. Even that small, I can still see how delicious. Even because her profile picture with that cut steak, even that small looks delicious. I can see it. I can see it from here. Does Tom Cruise wear his platform shoes? You have to be. Please be respectful of Tom. Please be respectful. He's a man of many disciplines, high disciplined individual. Some think he have superpowers, maybe he does. That is the real Tom Cruise. How would you know otherwise? That's the beauty about being a celebrity. No one's gonna think you're actually the celebrity you are when you post. Of course everyone's gonna think that's not Tom Cruise. It's the best way to do things. So I'm comfortable with the Horde base because they didn't even touch it. And I built the steps. All we got to do is wait for Horde Night. So we don't have to think about that. So I can think about, number one, where is my axe? I do not believe that that's my axe. But if it is, I will spruce it up. I'll set it on fire. I'll give it one of these. I do have this. Can this go in my head? Okay, okay, okay. Watch this. Watch this magic. Watch this. Look at this. Put that right there, huh? Look at that. Still in combo tape? No. No, you got to make sure you're live. If the commercials will break the stream. If you get an ad, it will break the stream and you have to double check that you're live. It happened to me watching somebody else's stream. Hello, Forgotten Vet. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I got a little bit of a wound going, but it's all right. It's healed. It's permanent. I can't feel it anyway. One in the middle in the suitcase to the left, you'll find... The hell is he talking about? I guess that was my axe. That was my axe now. Did I leave the bike on the other side? You know what? Let me make a couple of torches. So I can put them on those things so I don't fall into the crevasse again. Oh, let's, okay, we're going to the desert. So let me just, forget it, we're not making the torches now, we're going to the desert. I mean, we're going to the snow forest. Right now we're in the dust forest, now we're going to the snow forest. We already went to the dust forest. Let's go to... The snow forest we already went to. Now we just got to open up the trader routes. All right, we're going to take a trip. We're going to take a trip. Wait, I don't have enough aloe? Send them to us and we'll take good care of the issue. What about sending a salami to your boy in the army? You ever think about that? Wound. What happened? I don't know. Someone bit a hole in my face when I was at work. And then I woke up like this. Ow. Okay, we're gonna take a trip. It's a long trip. We're gonna need some driving music. I need to organize my music. I'm going through 9,000 folders. From the high desert and the great American Northwest. From the Hawaiian and Tahitian Islands all the way to the Caribbean. It's Coast to Coast with Art Bell. Tonight, vampires of the Midwest. Are aliens really running Burger King? Noam Chomsky's gonna be on the phone tonight. Stay tuned. See, that's how you talk up a record. Because I was done just as the main melody came in. It's gonna be dark by the time. That's alright. That's alright. I'm going into the snow. Cause that's where I go. To the snow is where I go. Cause that's what I know. Ah! I told you I could be a rapper. No, we cannot talk about the C word like that. The C word, no, we are not allowed. That is not part of the vernacular that we are allowed to use according to my consigliere. No, what we're talking about is a man that willingly wants to watch his significant other engage in acts of love with another person, most likely a man. That's what that word we're talking about means, and we have to be very careful, very careful. You're getting Shannon in trouble, Tom. You have to be very careful. There's some words, we talked about it earlier, you weren't here. We have to run for a month. For a month. I was told that within a month's time, the algorithm will shift to the more family-friendly vibes in the chat, but it's going to take a month. Oh, I can't do anything about it. Chicken. I just saw a chicken. We're cleaning up the chat. I'll have a whole thing written up. I might just leave it as a message here in the community tab or whatever it's called. We're getting this gyrocopter. You know what? We might even get it before the end of the stream.
Be sure to tell your friends.
I have no friends. Don't ever ask me that again. It's going to be rated double G. It's not going to be exactly rated G. It's going to be higher than rated G. It's double G. Thank you. It took the audience a second to get that joke. I can't. You can't do anything. I tried that already. The only thing you can do is place the chicken in the chicken coop. And my chicken coop is back at the ranch. I speed run POIs. We're not at that point yet. It depends on the weapon stats and combining them. Sometimes you don't get extra bonus. No, it's not the extra bonus, it's healing. AMAC, where are you? Yeah, you're the one that told me. It doesn't always heal the red when I have a full. I guess it has to be the same level. Like a level 6 can heal a level 6 in the red. I don't know, it still doesn't make sense to me. You are my friend. What did I miss? What did I miss? There's a lot of chats going by. Can I still watch in my underwear? Yes, you can. I'm in my underwear, so we're good. As long as we don't see it. Well, the tunes are over. I tried getting on the bike. You can't, unless the chicken has been domesticated. If the chicken has been domesticated, then you can put it in your inventory. No, this game has an ESRB rating, so like any content that's in the game, unless it's gratuitously displayed or explicitly displayed, like if I zoom the camera into her medical regions, then I can get in trouble. Otherwise, anything you see on a game that has a ESRB is safe. Unless it is super gratuitous, like the new Hellraiser game, which I want to stream. Maybe which I probably shouldn't stream because it's gonna hurt my channel, but whatever. I want to play it. It looks good. Damn, I love that flaming zombie. You guys are. Oh man, you guys are behind. I was on that flaming zombie like 5 minutes ago. Make sure you're live. Make sure you're live. You gotta. Here, let me show you. Let me if you're on the desktop. Is this how you do it when you're on the desktop?
Substantially similar.
Quiet down, Lewis. Give me 1 second to stay here. Give me 1 second to stay here. So that's me. So you see this little button right here? Give me 1 second. You have to make sure that that's red. So anytime like you get a commercial, you see this little button right here? We sound great, but shut up. Anytime you get a commercial and you're on desktop, just hover over this. Make sure that that button is red. The live button next to the speaker. Right here. I'm covering it up with my microphone stand. And then just tap the screen on your phone and see on my phone, it's not red. It went gray. That's my way of watching the other chat. So every time a commercial happens when I'm watching a stream, when I'm on my other account, that doesn't have whatever this is called, premium, the stream always comes back delayed. So if you get enough commercials, it's going to delay it. You're going to be watching me in the burnt forest. Meanwhile, I'm in the snow forest. Double deuce, yes, double deuce. Revved up like a double deuce. Douche. Another rumor in the night. And that's why you're always on time, Tammy. Because you don't have the commercials. Alright, the gloves are in trouble. Oh, but if you're using ad blockers, that also might have an effect. Because for some reason, one of my ad blockers turned on, because I normally have them shut off for YouTube. One of them turned on, and YouTube was like glitching, like intermittently glitching. Like freezing and like not buffering, but like having moments where the audio would continue, but the picture would freeze. Turned out that one of my ad blockers turned itself back on. That's even with premium. You're getting the Halloween game? I've been burned. Even though the Halloween game looks good and it's balanced in a way that it's not gonna make Survivor players be like griefers. Thank you, level action, Larry. So it's set up in a way where it's not gonna sorry, I just had to summon the devil. It's not going to be set up in a way where survivors are going to rush. Because you're responsible for the lives of the NPCs. And it's also... Michael Myers can't just run around. So they balance it so it forces both sides to actually engage with each other. Instead of... Oh my god. I can't believe Tammy Stafford. I'm singing a melody that has nothing anywhere near what it should be. Please catch a chicken so I can know how. Okay, we'll go. There's chickens here in the snow. I will definitely catch a chicken. I'm gonna look for one right now. You have to take your... Always make you, Tammy Stafford, you're the best. Oh man, I might have to run that dance through ChatGPT and see if that's bad. No, I'm kidding. We're not gonna get too sanitized. Let's go find a chicken. First of all, you gotta take your hands out. You gotta take your hands out. But you don't want to take them out before you get a... Hold on. Dave, we love you. We miss you. Look, Dave's right here. Dave's right here. We got Dave right here, ladies and gentlemen. I just killed this guy. Here we go. There are definitely chickens in the snow biome, right? What does Steak say? I can't see. The chat's moving too much. I'm gonna have to get readers for the chat. Is there a way that you can... Oh, could I attach like a magnifying glass to my screen? So instead of putting the lenses to my face, I put the lenses on the screen, basically? I'll look that up. I want to put a pair of glasses on the screen. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I think I saw that. It's like when you look at microfiche. Well, let me get a mission. Look, it's Dave. He's I just put his face in the chat. You see that? Oh my god, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? I'm gonna need an alternate dance. Whoa, excited! My fingers are quite fat. It's Renko with the unbelievable $20, 20 gifted memberships. What is going on? The Necromancer is back with the gifted membership. We got 20 new beautiful people, good-looking people. Because Ranko is wonderful. Thank you very much, Ranko, for the 20 gifted memberships. I am beside myself. That is incredible. Where's my cake? I haven't played since Alpha 19. Are those? No, these are my zombies. I made the zombies. So look, okay, I don't know if you know anything about movies, zombies movies. So I didn't make him. I actually paid someone to make him, but I put all his like stuff on, like his voice. Say something to the audience, please.
I want my cake.
What day is it?
It's Father's Day.
So he's not out yet. He's from Creepshow, the movie Creepshow 1983. He's from the first. He's from the first. Oh. Creepshow was like a Tales from the Crypt type movie. It was written by Stephen King, directed by George Romero. Personally, I consider it the best movie ever made, and I'm talking about like up against movies like, you know, Citizen Kane, Gone with the Wind, The Godfather. I put it above those personally, even though I can recognize that maybe technically those other movies might be better. Let's go to St. Most Cathedral. I haven't been to. It's time to pray. It's time to pray. And we're gonna look for the chickens. We're gonna pick up a chicken. You missed it, Tammy, the other day. I picked up a chicken. I started running around with it. It got pissed and then it almost killed me. You going to bed already, Doc Nebulae? You just got here. I apologize. Yeah, I got on too late. Look, here's Bub from Day of the Dead. Say hello to your Aunt Alicia. Bub, say hello to your Aunt Alicia. Well, he's not going to do it now. He's from Day of the Dead, the movie. He's a friendly zombie. Oh my God. Listen to this. I can do this now. So I'm going to have it set up that if you like when he gets fully implemented, if you feed him, he'll become your friend and he'll fight other zombies with you. You could feed this zombie if you feed him. And what I'm going to do is that you're going to have to craft a bucket of human parts. The audio's from the actual movie. I used a little bit of AI I used AI to remove the music, so just to isolate his audio, to remove the music and sound effects. But yeah, I got a handful of his quotes. His quotes, like his sounds, are coming from the movie. And there's another zombie we're gonna see. I have Legends of the Undead It has one zombie from every major George Romero zombie movie. So it has the original zombie, the cemetery zombie. I have Flyboy from Dawn of the Dead. We'll see him. He's roaming around somewhere. We got Bub from Day of the Dead. We have Nathan Grantham from Creepshow. We have Big Daddy from Land of the Dead, who will be a screamer. If you watch my video that I just released this morning, that the stage video, the bass making, there's a cameo appearance by Big Daddy, and he yells very loud, scares me every time. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to make it that you have to craft, because in the movie, Logan, Dr. Frankenstein would put the dead soldiers' body parts in a bucket for Bub, and if Bub did well, he would feed him the soldiers. And that's what got Dr. Frankenstein murdered at the end of the movie. But what I'm going to do for the game is I'm going to figure out a way that you can craft a bucket of body parts. And then if you leave it for Bub and he eats it, he'll become your friend. And I ran it past my assistant, and my assistant said that is doable. Because I gotta make Bub special. I mean, you can't put someone like Bub in a game and not have him be special. He's too important. Because I made Big Daddy perfectly special because he plays the part exactly how he is in the movie. Dark Negan is my daughter's favorite. Dark Negan, well, are we talking about Negan from The Walking Dead? Because tonight is the debut of Season 3, Walking Dead, Dead City, Negan and Maggie. Hopefully you don't get fleeced by Apple. I hate Apple. Well, if it was through Apple, unfortunately, yeah, they're gonna take, it's gonna result in basically 51% taken. This is another one of my zombies. It's all original. It's a cowgirl. Now, other people there was a guy that came in here. His name was Rob Miller. Bub is the best. We love Bub. He's gonna be our friend. He's gonna be. The only thing is, I don't know how he can travel with you on a vehicle. I don't want to have to go through the trouble of making a sidecar. Maybe he. I don't know. You can make Bub stay. Okay, this is if we want to talk about movies. Now, a lot of people, they make fun of this zombie, but I find it very insulting. This zombie right here is from Return of the Living Dead 3. He's the first zombie you see in the movie. He's the test subject zombie. If I show you what he looks like in the movie, you're going to say, oh my god, you matched it perfectly. But everyone comes in here and says he's wearing a gimp suit. This is not a gimp suit. He is not Borat. I get very insulted when people say that. Now, we can analyze his abilities right here. I added his bullseye. He's got, if you can see that, he has his bullseye on his head. That's where they shoot the freezing bullet, the bullet that freezes their brain. They put the bullseye. I put the little bolts that were drilled into his clavicle because they hang him up. They put cables up in the bolts. They hang him from the ceiling. Then you have his little rings. His rings on his wrist, his waist, and his shoulders. And then they hang him up. This is not a gimp suit. This is not Borat. This is not some sick, twisted thing. This is a very respected zombie in the zombie movie history. He's already available. He's not going to be. Thank you very much, Gray Fox, for the 10 poop jewels. Yellow poop. Remember when I talked about that? There's mods out there for companions. Yes. No, I know. I know. The things Rick Hemingway, members, Return of the Living Dead 3 is really good. I gotta tell you, I like Return of the Living Dead 2 as well. People, they say it's no good. I watched it like twice this year already. I enjoyed it. I was, for research purposes. Okay, that's not good. That was big. That was big. He hurt me. And he got hurt too. Okay.
Holy shit.
That hurt. Wait, you know what? Dave, let me see your mouth move. Yeah, Dave's awesome. Look at Dave, man. He wants to eat. The jaw twist a little bit. She needs a jawbone. I'm gonna have to redo all these zombies. She doesn't have a jawbone. She can't move her mouth. But she's in her Wonder Woman outfit. Okay, can we move on, please? We're introducing the folks. It's time to move on. We have business to take care of. I haven't been to Mo's Cathedral. I'm coming here to pray. I'm coming here to get closer to the Lord. How many different Walking Deads are there? Walking Dead, well, I'm not going to count the webisodes. There's Walking Dead. There's Fear the Walking Dead, which I would say the first 3 seasons are high-grade zombie material. The first season is must-watch for zombie fans. It is the greatest representation of what it would be like in real life. What I would imagine it would be like in real life if a zombie apocalypse broke out. It's fantastic. Fear the Walking Dead, that was the first spin-off. Then there's The Walking Dead World Beyond, which is it's the teenage Walking Dead. That's where I got the beehive zombie from. Then there's Tales of the Walking Dead, which are like little anthology type short little weird ass episodes. Some of them have magic in it. It's very weird. It's kind of like it's kind of like the Twilight Zone, but in the Walking Dead universe. Then there's Walking Dead Daryl Dixon, which is very disappointing. There's Walking Dead Ricking Michonne, the World Is Not Enough, or whatever that's called. Then there's Walking Dead Dead City. That has Maggie and Negan. That's premiering tonight, season 3. I think that's my favorite. Besides the Rick and Michonne one was really good. But I like the one with Negan and Maggie. Is also that's better than because they're in New York City, but it also is very holy Nikes. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this? Hold on, we can talk about The Walking Dead soon. David Bell, are you doing a model for the girl stuck? Yes, that is on the agenda. That is definitely on the agenda. She, what was, Julie from Return of the Living Dead 3? Oh, it's definitely on the agenda. World War Z, so I like World War Z. Oh, read World War Z. I don't really know how to read that well. But is it written, like, is it too fluffy? I can't read fluffy fiction. The Exorcist is the best book I've ever read. It was the easiest book I've ever read. It didn't have any fluff. It had, like, almost zero description. And it just felt so natural. Daryl Dixon is so much better than Dead City. Oh, I did not like it. I didn't like it. First of all, I felt like there was false advertising. They talked all this hullabaloo about variant zombies, and I thought it was going to be a lot more zombie-focused. There were 6 episodes in that first season. The first time we see a zombie variant, I mean, the one that did acid on him, but that didn't count because that was like 2 seconds. The first time we get a full-fledged look at a zombie variant, it was the 5th episode, and they showed him once. And then I'm watching it. The kid annoyed me. Like, I didn't like Daryl Dixon. I stopped watching it. It didn't. Bringing in Carol didn't help. But I enjoyed Dead City. I do like Dead City. I feel more zombie action in Dead City. There's a lot more. That's what I get from it. I feel like I was cheated out of zombie action in Daryl Dixon. So that made me very upset. All right, I can get it on the Kindle, right? What can we do? Oh, no. You don't want to do that now. Yeah, you don't want to do this. No. He doesn't hit that hard. Hold on, we're negotiating right now. I did this, man! What is going on? How did he do this? No! Alright, this ain't gonna last long, but I think I can do it. Oh, I can't get headshots. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I need Cobbler. I need Cobbler Stone. He's a big block breaker. We're negotiating. That's it. We can take advantage. No, we can't. I can't not. I have no knockdown. Oh, I ran right into that. I think I can handle him. There we go. Max Brooks, that's Mel Brooks' son. Is that also, is he the son of what's her name, too? Anne Bancroft? Yeah, I'm gonna have to read it. I know it has nothing to do. What about the homeless guy in the armor frame? Yes, I want to make Riverman. Okay, if I make Riverman, I'm replacing Chuck with Riverman. Because if you want to have a crazy zombie, make it like something you'd expect to see in real life, like a exoskeleton suit zombie, not like a big Marty McFly. He looks like Marty McFly, a bald, big Marty McFly. It's too cartoonish. Oh, I just... Okay, you I can deal with. Darling, you're here. Oh, darling. Yes, that Riverman. I am very well versed on Riverman. I could probably have a relatively easy time actually hand building his exoskeleton, I think. Because it's just, you know, it's not like organic parts, and I don't really, you know, I'm not really comfortable with sculpting. I haven't done it in over 20 years. No, probably 18 years. Wait, I thought World War Z is the... Oh, he wrote the Zombie Survival Guide, too? I thought that was the same thing. Yeah, I guess I'll get it on Kindle. I'll get it on the Kindle. I don't want to get a physical book. Unfortunately, as much as people are fighting for physical media, I don't really... you know, the whole stealing your stuff, though. I want a database that's always accessible. I don't want to actually have something on me. They need to create laws. We need reform in the laws. Tax reform, customer rights reform. We need to stop guessing and start messing. This is nonsense. We need to get lobbying. Lobbying has to be illegal. No corporation should be allowed to pay a politician money. How is that legal? Anne Bancroft is... She did a movie. Now, if you know anything about Italian New Yorkers, if you want to know what it's like to grow up in an Italian family in New York, watch the movie Fatso. I watched that movie. When she starts yelling at people, I get chills up and down my spine. It sounds like every woman in my family. It sounds like my mother. When she starts yelling, it sounds like my mother, and I get frightened. You want to see what it was like to grow up in an Italian family in New York? Watch the movie Fatso, written and directed by Anne Bancroft. And starring with Dom DeLuise. It's fantastic. Some people think it's funny. My family, we laugh our balls off. We laugh hysterical at it. Some other people think it's sad because it's about, like, fat people that, like, one of them dies and Dom DeLuise is trying to become skinny and he keeps on failing. It's like it's like presented from, like, an alcoholic type perspective. But it's so funny. But it's also, a lot of people think it's tragic. I agree. Also, why are we talking politics? What did I miss? No, we're not talking about politics. I'm just running through the things that need to change. You know, the whole physical media thing. I'm just running through it real quick. We're off. We're on Fatso right now. Why was that black? What's going on over here? Oh my god. What was that black, Mark? Oh my god. Okay, Kenneth Keith knows Fatso. You gotta see Fatso. It is so funny. I mean, or it's tragic, whichever you want it to be, I guess. It is such a funny movie, and you will understand what it is like to grow up in an Italian family in New York. It feels like when Anne Bancroft starts screaming at people, I swear to God, I get such a Pavlovian response, it's not even funny. I think he's in good standing. Like, he's mostly dry. He's not going to match a Fun Pimp zombie. I keep him mostly dry. I mean, zombies aren't moist. They're dry. Some of them are wet. Oh, did you see how beautiful her hair looks? Okay. Well, that didn't work. Where'd she go? I think she's cute. I like the way the hair came out. That was a gamble, because I was like, well, I want to see the hair. I can barely see the hair when it's behind their head. Sounds cool. Yeah, watch it, Fatso. It's an old movie written and directed by Anne directed and starring Anne Bancroft. If the world was just the performance that she gave in that movie, the fact that she didn't win the Oscar for Best Actress for whatever year that came out, but because it wasn't popular and the Oscars are rigged, but her acting was. I mean, she's already won an Academy Award at that point for The Graduate, but the acting she pulled off in that movie will send chills down your spine. Deja vu, what's this? Hold on, I'm nervous. Excuse me? Gotta figure out how to knock a hat off. Oh, you know what? Oh! So I'm gonna have this set up to where I have the ability... Okay, so instead of removing her head, I think I'm gonna have it remove her hat and then expose the gore stump under her hat. Problem solved. Look, when I break her feet, I fix it on her feet. Come here. Wait, I'm looking at her feet. Where'd she go? Watch what happens when I knock her feet off. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. You'll see it. You'll see it when the next time you see it. Instead of taking a whole leg, it just takes a feet, so I can figure out all that nonsense. Custom gore coming soon. All right, come down. No, you didn't see it because maybe you saw it in a previous stream when I showed it. But what was happening is with the new custom gore system, that's still a work in progress. When I would dismember her legs, it would rip the dress apart in very ugly ways. So I was like, wait a second, instead of having the leg get ripped off, why don't we just knock her feet off? So it saves the dress, and you still get some type of leg gore. I'm not afraid. We're in church. I'm in the Lord's. Oh Jesus! No, something happened when I reduced the spawn rate of the animals. It seems to have affected the spawn rate of the zombies. I don't think this is a horde of plenty. I don't know if someone's behind me. Alright, that might have been a mistake. Okay, this is getting dangerous. Alright, this is getting dangerous. Let us pray. Where? How are they doing that? I need to get rid of that cop. I like that sideways running they do. They're like dancers. See, having the restricted vision like this is significantly difficult. Increases the difficulty significantly for me. I don't feel very comfortable. And this with the stupid freezing. I think I need to increase the damage they do to me. That will inch up. Did you see him swing? Because I didn't. That second swing did not exist in the world. I mean, let's take a look. Should I not be freezing? Yeah, the whole roof, it doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm doing pretty well. I mean, oh, it's going down. Hold on. Do I have something with fire on me? There we go. Keep myself warm. Yeah, I don't know if that's a horde of plenty or not, but they're coming. It might be. It might be. If there's any ferals, it's not a horde of plenty. Oh, the supplies with me? No, they're further down. No, they're even further down. Let me finish this first. I'll go back down from outside. Wait, was that a vehicle magazine? It was. 65. I need 100. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost 30 away. Gyrocopter will be obtained. If not today, definitely tomorrow. Day 40. We have 2 more days to Hordnate. The base, I believe, is 100% fixed and ready to go. And the only thing we're going to have to worry about is it collapsing into the crevasse, into the Grand Canyon. I thought you were Big Mama. So I had... So her skin is a texture that I had ChatGPT generate. And then what I did is I brought it into... like, her skin looks... I think her skin looks amazing. It's so, like, dry and rotten looking. And what it is it's a texture that ChatGPT made that I stenciled onto the body in very... I applied it almost like how a makeup artist applies a prosthetic in a movie. In bits and pieces. Look at all the cracks. It looks nasty. It's so nasty. Excuse me, I'm doing something. Oh, well, I might switch to this. Yeah, this is probably a Horde of Plenty. I'll let them take care of themselves. Oh, they come from different directions now? How'd they get up here? Okay, now I can't see. Come on, birds. Johnny Birds. All right, all right. Hold on, I'll get the loot first. I'm not going to miss anything. I want to take a break. Let this do its thing. The hell zombie playing 7 Days to Die? Yes. Yes, what it is that I was excommunicated from the zombie community because I wanted a life better for myself. And they didn't like that. They wanted to drag me back down, so I'm on a revenge tour. They're gonna drag me down, I'm gonna drag them down. Wait a second. No. You know what? I don't need any of the ammo, because I can't use guns. Since I'm not getting bleed damage, and I'm getting radiated, I might as well just put that on there. Am I going crazy if 7 Days to Die? If 7 Days to Die what? No, here's the thing about 7 Days to Die. If you're talking about the game itself, or, you know, my people, my zombies, the people, my zombie people, as long as I have access to the game, the game could go out of business tomorrow. As long as I still have the ability to modify it and change it however I want, then I'm completely fine. Woo! 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 Oh, Blood Moons? I never played Blood Moons. The one thing I noticed about Blood Moons is that the zombies, when they climbed up ladders, they actually had a legitimate ladder climbing animation and not the thing they do in this game. Hazelman on. Any way to make special wandering hordes of feral marathon runners? You could make a mod that doesn't require C# that will override one of the wandering horde. You can make it to where at a certain game stage point you'll have a wandering horde that's completely feral. You can have an override that overrides one of the game stage entity groups for wandering hordes. That's a way that you could do it with just XML. Otherwise, you would have to make a C# mod that injects its own games entity group. I think. I'll have to double check. The assassin's outfit? I'm wearing partially an assassin's outfit. Don't assassins dress like this? Hold on. That's the rogue hood. What's the difference? This is good, right? Wait, no, I'm losing. But I get more durability? Okay, I'll switch out to this, but... Give me a U.
Power up with pleasure.
Calm down. Yeah, let's switch out. I said let's switch out. I don't know. I don't know. Let's switch out. There we go. There we go. That's not what I'm wearing. There we go. Oh, but then I'm gonna have, I could change. Yeah, I think I've done an assassin's run before. I did the whole sneak attack one. I've seen it. Do I do it? Thank you very much, darling. Hold on. Da-da, da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Make his fight on the hill in the early day. Constant chill deep inside. Bong, bong, bong. Oh, this might have been the biggest mistake I've ever made in my life. I don't think I can recover from this. But watch. Watch. I can recover from anything I want! Oh, wow, this calls in some pretty heavy-duty zombies. Did you see him swing? Okay, I gotta get out of here. This might have been a very big mistake! They can get up, can't they? I shouldn't have done that. I forgot what biome I'm in. I'm in the snow forest. Hold on. I gotta get stamina to recrease. Oh no. The supplies. I know how to get them. Hold on. Let me just let these zombies all come up to the top. Watch this. Watch how I handle this. They're all gonna come up to the top. Okay, they're coming over here. And we're gonna go off the roof. Go back downstairs. We're gonna close this iron door. We're not gonna close this. Yes, we are. Now they're not gonna be able to. Okay, that was bad. It's here somewhere. It's down lower. This better not get me killed. Oh, I'm just gonna have to lip around. Hold on, this is no problem. We are doing quite well. We are doing very well. We have things to do. We have people to see. We are not in danger. In fact, we are out of danger. We are the safest person in the world right now. Okay. I think this is a better way anyway. No! Okay, what was I saying? Well, everything's good. Everything's good. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my vape? Let's pause the game. I need my vape to concentrate. All right, let's go. Nothing. There's no problem. We're not having any problems. Everything's nice and smooth. Let's just go back up here. I think it's probably nice and smooth. So walk nice and slow. Keep that stamina up. Oh, God! Oh, yeah! They can't get me! They can get me! I'm out of here, Vladimir! Ha ha! Yuki, thank you for the vote of confidence. I greatly appreciate it. You gotta understand, Yuki, my brain takes over. It operates at megahertz radio waves. I can communicate. It's shortwave. My brain starts going into the shortwave territories, and I gather all information. Oh dear. Thank you, Augie. I was, you know, I'm so well planned. I don't even have to organize. I don't even know what that means. I think with this outfit, I'm a little cold, but that's all right. Speaking of cold, she's frozen again. There are things that I do. This is before AI, by the way. I didn't have this skin is completely made by me. I have no clue what I pressed in GIMP to make it look like actual frozen flesh. So this is a one-of-a-kind zombie that... Oh, God! That will never be made again, because that... Oh, don't touch me! That it's in too good condition. Thank you, everyone in chat, for reminding. Thank you, because I definitely would have left without it. Though, I wouldn't have felt bad, considering how much zombie action. It was not bad. My brain was sending out shortwave signals to the UK, and the grandson of Winston Churchill sent me all the telemetry data of that state, of that POI, and I was capable of navigating it without even thinking. Okay. Can this... No, it's at level 1. Everything... Oh, sell that. My fisties are as upgraded as they can get.
No, we're not besties. We're not gonna be hanging out. We're not pen pals. Let's just get down to business, okay?
Now I can make them stronger by combining them. I think I have enough money. Yeah, have a beer. I'm gonna have to go get a drink in a second. I'm very parched.
Yeah, buddy.
Whoa, buddy. That's how you fix the red, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you fix the red. All right, our secondary goal here is to get vehicle magazines as much as we can. All right, we're, what is this, 68 now? 69, the sexiest amount of magazines one could have. Let's go home. It's too cold here. You know what? Let's go to Trader Rect. Let's go to Trader Rect. See what he says. See what books he has. Yeah, there's so many things I want to do in terms of this. Hopefully, I'll be able to make it. This future overhaul mod. There's so many things I want to do, and I think all of them are doable. I think all of them are doable with minimal work, and it's just going to be everything like I've said in the past. Just how my zombies, when they decapitate, I can set the level of how many vertices get removed, and they could be cut. It's not just cutting. It's not just taking vertices away. It's actually cutting existing vertices, so it's a nice smooth cut. And it's done, as they say in the business, at runtime. So, what I want to do... So, okay, here's another one. I want to have something that changes the... it would be like an overlay on the textures of zombies when they go into the snow biome and when they go into the desert. So, and then maybe not so much into the burnt forest, maybe. But when zombies go into the snow biome, there's going to be like a layer of frost. I want to have overlaid. So, like, you know, when the zombies get electrocuted in vanilla, they have that electrocution thing on their whole entire body. I want to have something like that for when they go into the snow biome. So it looks like they're... Yes, I make mods. You're going to see a lot of these zombies. You're going to see a lot of... Yeah, go... There's a God's Prophet. Go into the description of the stream, and there's a link to my Nexus mods page. You're going to see I have the ton of mods going. The minute I cross over out of here and the screen clears up, you're going to see a whole bunch of crazy stuff going on. Stuff that's not even out yet. So I want to have it that when any zombie goes and you see them in the snow biome, there's going to be a layer of frost on them. They're going to look like they're frozen. When they go into the desert, they're going to look all dusty. And I'm going to do that with a shader and some funky comedina. The hottest girl in school hasn't shown up yet. Wait, no, she was here very early in the stream. We saw the hottest girl in school earlier today. Well, they talked about putting mods on console. The original concept, because there are other games out there that allow mods, and not just code adjusting mods, but mods with unique assets, which is what my zombies are. Maybe you might not be able to get the full featured version of my mods. I highly doubt they'll allow C# modding on consoles, but they're talking about getting like console mods that I would imagine would be beyond one XML. Because they were originally going to do modding through the Steam Workshop, and they said they're not doing that. They're going to do mod.io, which obviously is not Steam, which is PC exclusive. It's going to give them the opportunity to allow mods to be on console. They said it's not a guarantee, but it's a step in the right direction. So hopefully you guys will be able to get mods. Now, I used to live here, so the more time you spend in an area, the less zombies you see, so we're not going to see too many zombies, but we're going to work our way through the desert, the burnt, and you're going to see some stuff. Yeah, fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
All right, no, I already have that. What does he got here? Does he have anything fun? Maybe we could get a vehicle charger. Can I put that on the thing? If we get a fuel saver mod, or do that, make that for later. Call Mr. Plow. That's the name.
Cha-ching!
Right. Thanks, Bubbly. Baba Ganoush, Joe Coffee, make me off a piece of that. Bum Ganoush. Alright, we're going to Trader Jen real quick, and we're going to see some zombies. Yes, some wonderful, very handsome, very attractive zombies. Yes, I have. Did I? I might be thinking of another game, but I believe I did put some Greasy Monkey. I put one. What about I put one more? How about that? Now, everything else in this game, though, I'm not running mods that, well, except for the Horde of Plenty mod, which is a simple XML mod, which you might be able to get on console. It increases the hordes, wandering hordes from 9 to 30. So the majority of my game is vanilla. The only thing it's like is the zombies. Now, my zombies don't have any special abilities or anything. They're just kind of like variants of vanilla zombies. Only a couple of them have like unique animations. Well, actually, all my zombies have jaw animations that aren't in vanilla, but... So, like, when my zombies are walking, you can see their mouth moving like they're trying to bite you. Can you calm down, please? This was my first Horde base for this stream series. This is a look, you got the shoe. This is just like from the video from earlier today that was released this morning. That name again is Mr. Plow. I guess there's no zombies here, but that's alright. I've seen a YouTube video of backyard. Oh, the real, like the gyrocopter looks like, the gyrocopter in this game looks like real gyrocopters that were made like in like third world countries though. Nope, they didn't fix this yet. Go, Mr. Plow. Tammy Stafford is back. I didn't know you left. Oh, the blue names, they all... Wait, I checked her already. Well, they didn't fix her.
Wonderful morning.
We can still see her. We can still see through her head. It's a little bit better. Oh, you know what? It's a little bit better. I can't see through her head. Did they fix it? I think they fixed it. No, I can still see a little bit through her head. No, I can see through her eyes. Oh, I can see through her face too. Okay, they need to get in touch with the artist. Something's wrong.
Aw, are you leaving so soon?
Yes.
I was hoping we could hang out a while.
No, you don't. Shut up. Gee, I did a screen capture for my game the other day. I will post it on the video. Post it on the video link on Discord. Okay. Oh, Jen's in love with me. But she's got a herpes, so I can't... I probably shouldn't have said that. You zombie-loving freaks. Oh, Kenneth Keith, have a wonderful sleep, my friend. One of the best things a person could do is sleep. I love it. It's my favorite activity. What's wrong with my face? I look good today. Okay, here's my firefighter zombie. Now, I want you to take a look at what's going on here. That's Freddy Krueger's skin on his face. I took a texture of Freddy Krueger's skin and I mapped it onto his face. Then look at his neck. Can you see that? Are you on a big screen? If you're on your phone, just zoom in. You can zoom in. I think, right? Can't you zoom in completely? Look at... Oh my god, look at the green in his mouth. He's nasty. He's nasty. But yeah, that's Freddy Krueger's skin. The burnt skin of a man named Freddy Krueger man. Oh, and that's custom gore and yeah. I hope you guys get it. I hope you guys get it. I hope you guys get it. Even if you can get like a pared down version of the zombies, where it's you know whatever the or maybe they can run some optimizations to make them run. Yeah, it looks great. It looks great. Who's Freddy Canyon? No, Freddy Krueger. He's still alive. Don't tell me Robert Englund died. He's not 89. I think he's 80. I have a 40-something TV. Oh, beautiful. Tammy can see it in full regalia. Dope Styling? Where's Dope Styling? I don't see him anywhere. Beautiful, beautiful. And you saw the skin texture, right? You saw the melted Freddy Krueger skin. Actually, I'm going to tell a little secret. That Freddy Krueger skin was taken by permission. I asked. That's the, if you play the Asylum mod, that's the actual Freddy Krueger texture from the Asylum mod Freddy Krueger. And that's another feature I'm going to add to my mod, where you slip into a dream and you have to fight Freddy Krueger. All these things are in the pipeline. I just got to organize because I'm taking on too many things. You're already Prime time. Yes, I'm Amazon Prime TV tonight. I'll be watching Walking Dead. Dead City with Maggie and Negan. It's a wonderful program. We could go. Let's clear up our mess. Can this go on here? Right? These can go on here. What should I do? Fuel save? Fuel save. I don't need to go fast. Driving fast is dangerous. Don't get in the habit of that. Alright, alright. Oh, I love you. This is a little mod that plays Resident Evil music when I go home. Oh, do I have it better? Oh, yeah, we're selling this. Do not need that. Let's get a nice piece of pie going. Oh, the chicken. Yeah, let's go. We'll go back. Let me just sell my, let's go back. We're gonna go, they're definitely gonna be in the burnt forest. They're not here in the desert, though. Unless they bleed in from the burnt forest. I'll show you how to catch chicken. You gotta be swift. It's like Rocky. You ever see Rocky when he was chasing the chicken? And he was catching the chicken and Burgess Meredith is yelling at him? You bum, Rocky, you're a bum. You can't catch that chicken. And then maybe I can get the chicken to beat me up a little bit. Well, yeah, that was another. The only time that when the chicken, since the chicken coop came out, that the only time that I had a chicken in the desert, it was at nighttime. I'm looking for him. He escaped me. I find him. He ran into a cactus and died. What am I gonna do with that? Is there a documentary where, like a drama documentary where they have someone playing Sylvester Stallone as Rocky? Did I hear that right? That there's a chicken named Susan for Boston. Yo, I'm looking for the chicken named Susan. Let's go this way since it's not populated. Once you get it, what do you do with it? You can't do anything. Now, you know what I'll try to do? Because since I'm not that far away, I'm gonna try to walk this chicken. Since it's daytime and I'm not going to be run at by zombies, so I'll be able to do it, I'm going to try to walk the chicken home and throw him in the chicken coop. If I can find one close.
We are not alone.
Why are you running? Oh, because I stink. Chickens are like a watched pot. When you're looking for them, they never boil. Okay, I'm concentrating on chickens. I have my my target motion indicator is scanning for a target-rich environment, and I'll be doing a tactical acquisition of a chicken. In the military, there is no such thing as stealing. You don't steal something; you tactically acquire it. I just learned that. So when you're in boot camp and you go into some other camp, you can steal their stuff. But it's not stealing. It's tactical acquisition. No. Now, unfortunately, now Rooster Gold made a brilliant deduction. If you want chickens, you set up your chicken coop in the dead rooster POI. Because it has like 18 chickens in there. And they'll keep on spawning as long as you don't put down a land claim block. Alright, let me concentrate. We're looking for the chickens. See, I don't want to get too far away from home. I will walk 500 miles. Yeah, you got to take everything off your hands. You can't be holding anything. You have to have bare hands. And then you got to chase it and spam your grab button. It moves too fast for you to, like, wait for the prompt to show up. I swear to God, every time I'm driving through here, I see chickens. Every time. And now when I finally want to grab one, there's not one chicken. And the pine forest is too far away. I picked the... There it goes, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. There it goes, here we go. He's gaining stress. We gotta calm down. You gotta stop walking. Maybe crouch. You can't run crouch. You can crouch walk, but now I have the zombie on me. And he's faster than he's fast. Calm down. If he gets too stressed, he'll jump out of your hands, and if he might start eating you. Calm down! I can't put him down. Hold on, I'll crouch walk him 900 meters. I don't care. Just let his stress go down. I think I have good speed on him. He's too slow. It's 1600 hours. It's not that late. Okay, when he gets close enough with his jaw ajar. A jaw. Calm down, calm down, calm down, everybody. Please, please. We are being calm like little. We're going to be cool like Fonzie. What movie is that from? I'm going to bring this... Calm down, chicken Jesus H. This isn't fair. I need the mod that shocks the zombies. The drone will shock the zombies for me. This chicken's looking right at me. This guy's pissing me off, by the way. This guy's pissing me off. That's from Pulp Fiction, yes. We don't like Quentin Tarantino here. He's a douche. He's a big douche. I always knew it. Now everyone else knows it. All right, that was good. That was good. I should have done this a long time ago. Okay, now I have to have a guy with a little bit more speed. Not cool. That is not cool like Fonzie. Even though he looks like he's wearing a shirt that Fonzie's time period would accommodate for. This guy sucks. Okay, there's a horde of 30 zombies coming after me. They might have a tendency of moving faster. Okay, this has become significantly more difficult. Okay, can we slow down, please? She's beating up my chicken! I wonder what swimming does. Hold on. No. Picking up a chicken is not a Pokemon gimmick. If I threw like a net on it to catch the chicken, I gave birth to you. You cannot do this to me. 60, 70. Can we swim with the chicken? I don't want to find out. I'm very upset with her. We're almost there. I know the bike is the other way. There's nothing I can do with the bike. Now it's going to attack me. Can I pick it up? I can't pick it up. Well, there goes your chicken. The Horde of Plenty ruined everything. It would have worked. It would have worked. It's impossible. It's impossible to get a chicken back to your house. You have to have... You can't have... Like, you're kind of restricted to where you can have your chicken. I'm not in danger. The chicken's in danger. I had to punch the chicken. And you saw the zombie started attacking the chicken too. It's all your fault. I'm out of here, Vladimir. Well, I'm not going to go into God mode to make sure that I can get the chicken back. I'm just going to... You're going to have to strategically place your chicken coop. I had to punch it to death. It didn't want to cooperate. I mean, at that point, if I'm going to go into God mode, I'll just spawn chickens. AMAC is remembering for another month. He's remembering with the button. We'll just hit that button and this button. Thank you, AMAC. You are blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. You know what I could do, maybe? I mean, the chickens have their own logic. Maybe, hold on, maybe... See, the problem is I can't do this at night because I can't see. Maybe I can chase the chicken into the desert, but I can't guarantee its path. Basically, or guide it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you kind of force it to go. I've never tried to force a chicken in a specific direction. And the chickens, I think, they're definitely not... Maybe, I could swear I've seen them in the desert, but maybe on the outskirts, like over here, bleeding in from the biome. Let's go get a mission from what's-his-name. Taking the chicken coop with me is, well, it's in 4 or 5 parts. So, I mean, I guess I could do it, but I don't. It's a chicken coop for the next series after this, which is we're coming close to the end because I'm getting the magazines. I almost got the gyrocopter. We're reaching. I normally end at day 50. You can take it. You can just place it in the spot. I did that. I tried that already. I brought it over to the pine forest. But I had so much other things to do that I didn't really have enough time to go, and every time I'd go there, it would eventually turn night, and then I could never find chickens. It would be much better early game because the spawns are still fresh. But I've done so much activity in so many parts of the world that the spawns have kind of dried up. I mean, I got the whole schmear right here. I got every part. I got the kids thing. I got the mini dumpster and the other mini dumpster. Oh yeah, let's go to Bob on this. Hold on. And I think when I was watching Mr. St. Jake, he said something along the lines of, like, if you put a chicken coop inside, it won't work. Like, it's kind of like a farm plot. It needs to be... It needs to have a sky above it. I gotta sell it. I can't use it. Can't use it. I gotta sell the machine gun. Okay, I gotta remember to put you know what? Let's... Maybe I can just look at the map when I'm driving? Something like that? And check it to make sure I'm not gonna drive into the crevasse again? Past the crevassier. Agent Cooper. Agent Chicken Cooper. I want to learn. See, the chicken coop, like the apiary, the honeybee thing is kind of useless. I mean, I never even... I attempted to do it once just to get it done, just to say I did it. But, I mean, I got infected like so many times, and I never had to worry about honey. You get too much... Like, all this stuff needs to... Like, you need to adjust your settings to make these things viable. Like, to have an apiary... You have to make it that, like,
let's get you
honey never really spawns in loot. No,
You're
no,
so tight, you probably got burglar alarms on your garbage bag.
Which one should I do? Good Life Apartment sounds bad. I already did Hotel Zambona. Parking King 2? Good Life Apartments?
Keep your gun saddle oiled and your gun greased, and you'll do just fine.
I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, I gotta sell him some stuff. Hold on. Excellent.
We'll hot it down. I might close up early today.
Good Life Apartments? Is it good? I don't remember what it is. I already checked. He hasn't refreshed. He didn't have. He has. I don't think he's had vehicle magazines this whole game. I got to go to the fancy bridge to cross over. I guess I can check those if I reach to them. If I reach them. Those crates over there. I think there's about 17 of them all in a row. They all landed on top of each other. This is with dogs and animals set to very low, and I'm still getting them, like, pretty badly. A pretty bad amount. It is a place where you end up someday. No, well, that's not the old age home, is it? Isn't the old age home, it's called the something nursing home. I tried to build the base over here, it didn't work. I had a couple of zombies show up and half the base came apart. Look at this. Look at this. They landed right next to each other. Good morning, David Cheatham. How are you, my friend? What are you saying? You need to get airdrops the magazine. Oh, that's a good idea. Look at you, David Cheatham, reminding me of what I need to do. Okay, I guess I'm doing that. Okay, excuse me. No! That's a Walking Dead zombie from Walking Dead World Beyond. He's got his head up his... What happened? Oh no, it's gonna despawn.
My sensors have
So what is that, 71 out of 100? I'm almost there. Almost there. Wait, that's not it. Can we wait a second, please? I'm reading. I have 10 honeys? See? This is what animals set on very low. The lowest setting. Don't you think that's a little too much? I sure do. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Hopefully it'll get me up to like 80. What? I'm getting like 2 per 2 drops. So, what do I got now? Gyrocopter. Ooh, getting very close. Getting very close. Yeah, at first I thought it was because, oh, they fell in the crevasse. Okay, we ain't doing that. Let's go do this. Those airdrops fell in the crevasse. I'll get them on the way back.
incoming enemies. Prepare for combat.
Yeah, because I don't have... And it seems like... I have to check. Maybe I messed something up. Because it felt like once I reduced the animal spawns, like the zombie spawns shot up. And then the animal spawns stayed the same. This is an update. Since this is 3.1 build 13. This just came out like 2 days ago. Or yesterday. Are you kidding me? They do spawn in the desert. They do spawn in the desert. But now it's nighttime, so I can't do anything. Because I can't see. So the chickens are here. I just gotta go deep. I gotta boldly go where no man has gone before. So chickens spawn everywhere. Where is this in the radiation zone? Where am I going? What else was reminded him? What, the airdrops?
Master, we are not alone.
How's my armor weak again? Oh no. My preacher gloves are gonna break. Stop it. There goes my preacher gloves. Excuse me. What is this place? I don't think this... Oh, this is old, I think. This is from very early... very early alphas. This is an original POI. This lighting setting, this is part. You got to turn your lighting down to 0. This is really feels like what it's like to drive through open countryside with no lighting. Oh, I know this place. I grew up here. What was that delay? Well, he's a... How is a feral version of him hitting me for 23 when the infernal version of him hit me for 24? That doesn't sound mathematically correct. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, I'm dead. Why is there a bear here? What's going on? Why are there so many zombies here? I don't see where the bees are. Okay, this is bad. Maybe I should not do this? You can come up. Can you guys... Can you tell the bear to leave, please? Oh, I can burn him a little bit. Oh, fuck! Ow! Alright, I gotta go. I don't think this is gonna be doable. Where else could I stand? I can't see. Okay. Is that another bear? Alright, this is problematic. Okay, I gotta go. Alright, this cannot be done. This is what I'm gonna do. Watch this. Watch me manipulate the system. I'm gonna drive far away. I only have 6 Mazel Tovs, so I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna go far away. I'm gonna let the spawn calm down. Maybe drag them off a little bit. That would have been smart. Also. The bear is still coming. Oh, the wasteland's right here. There's another animal of reproach over there. Of great reproach. Watch. I'm in the clear. Look at that. That's not a bear, that's one of my zombies. I have them very high glow intensity on their eyes. Yes, I need to repair the bike, but I must get into an area where I will not be hit or slowed down. We need to spread eagle. It's very dark. I think I'm good. I can handle it. Come here. Spit. Where'd he go? Literally in the weeds. Alright, you guys are fine. It's still getting weird. That was a mistake. They're hitting me and I'm not seeing it. Oh no, it's also the cactus. have critical armor failure. I'm gonna have to get new gloves. I still have the beavers over here trying to kill me. I think I can start it. I fixed the bike. You gotta make sure you might have got a commercial that knocked you out alive. I can kill this thing. Come here, give me your health. Now, when your armor's broken, you lose all the effects for it, right? So that means I lost all the effects for the freezer gloves. Alright, I'm starting this. I'm good, I'm taking the risk. Checking it twice.
Try anything
Got a
smart,
bad feeling
and
about
you'll
this.
get a new start.
Don't interrupt his lines. It took me forever to get them in there. Stop cursing, there's people watching.
Goddamn pro.
I'm gonna fix that. She's bleeding out of her shoulder when she should be bleeding out of the hole. She also doesn't have a gore stump. That is all gonna be fixed. I just had to put it on the back burner because many different accoutrements came down the aisle, and I had to put the things on the side for a second. Can I make? This is called the Preach. I'm gonna have to start putting points. Will it? I won't be able to heal it. I don't think I'd be able to heal it. But I need some form of Preacher gloves. Hold on. What level am I wearing right now? That's all I'm wearing? I just okay. I'm good. I'm good. We're done. I want a drink. Thirsty.
You can shove that right up your ass.
Calm down, Fred. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. 2 more days till Christmas. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I don't like you. I want to see less of her. She's my least favorite zombie in the game. We're not doing that now, are we? See, like, look at his clothes. Like, that looks like cloth. Doesn't that look like cloth to you? Took a lot of time for me to figure out how to make that look like. Look at the stitching. You can see the stitching. Took me a lot of work. Looks like real cloth. Hello, Coyote Man. Now, the TFP zombies, which I love, I think they look great, but their clothes don't look like cloth. I'm going for a photogrammetry, is what they call that. It's called photogrammetry. I missed everyone. Did I eat something? Why am I stinky? Get this out of here. Well, 3.1. Yes, 3.1 got on console. But was any version of 3.1 stable? They didn't say anything was stable. Like, that's weird. Isn't that right? Wasn't 3.1 always an experimental? I think they're all shook up. They're all shook up over there, and They don't know what's going on. Maybe they accidentally released it. Maybe they sent them the wrong copy. Now, which build do you guys got on console? Is it build 14? My youngest daughter decided to be a cougar the other day with a guy. The guy was 24. Who's that? She's really causing me a lot of ruckus. I gave birth to her. What was that? He's loud. See? He's got a little stainage on his shirt. Who knows what that is? Build 13. Wow. This is still an experimental and they sent it to console? Okay. That looks like real cloth to me. Whatever, I don't listen. I don't run this game yet. I'm not in charge of this company yet. When I beat that Joel, Joel Mad Mole thing, I should have gotten founder credit and decision-making abilities. Well, I can't use that. That's cheating. What did I just pick up? Oh. Wait a second. Take that off. Modify this. Take that off. Put this on. Complete it. Then, take this on. Put that off. Wait a second. You're giving me two. I came up this way? Yes, I did.
My sensors have picked up something.
She smells something. Listen. Do you smell something? Alright, let's see what we're doing with these points. I guess I can get the greasy monkey up. Wasn't that too... Oh, vey. You're causing me a lot of ruckus. Do I not go here? Car magazine? Is that better than what I'm wearing? Yes, it is. No? Maybe I'll drink a beer? Drink a water first. Water before beer, never fear. Beer before water. You might lose your daughter. I don't know how that one goes. Something like that. Oh. Let's think about this for a second. There's blood in my way. Okay, don't punch it, please. Okay, he hits for one more. Then a bike. I think that biker must have hit me light or something. That didn't make any sense. I press like when I... ladies and gentlemen, please. I've done the research. In the past, I've said you don't have to hit the like button. It doesn't do anything. But I found out, unfortunately, and it does mean something. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I just can't I'm joking. It does mean something, so if you don't have to, if you don't want to, you know. But if you can hit the like button according to statistical reasoning and calibrated acoustics, it does something. It does something. Oh, if I could kill him last, we're going to take a look at the model of the Ferro White. It's very good. The stitching on his ripped clothing is very impressive. Alright, this is getting quite the tenses. They're very fast, and I'm very slow. Oh, I did that, didn't I? I did. Yes, I did. Oh, I got spikies. Let's just calm down for a second. Let's calm down for 1 second. Oh, that's one! That's two! No! It was gonna look so cool if I did that. I wanna look at his head. I wanna look at his pants. I just need to hit that 1 pixel. Look at his pants, they're really good. His pants are really good. No, not like this. His pants look really good, I want to look at them. But he keeps hitting me. Can you see the stitching? Hey! They fell off the building. And this idiot, look at this. Look how everything works out in the end. The reach on this stuff is weird. All right, they're working their way back to me. All right, I that worked out, right? Yes. Where is he? Oh, it's like I'm using I'm basically not using any stamina. Where is he? Bliet? Suka Bliet? Good. Oh, good. We can take a look at his pants. Look at the stitching. Oh, he looks like cloth. They did the cloth on him. Look at the frayed stitching, the frayed threads. It's very good. And he's got a little bit of a muscle spasm. That's all right. This was well, I guess we're not looking at that now. Thanks, drone. Did you see how good that stitching was? I'm very impressed. Kevin, I'm gonna have to delete that. You cannot get past. You cannot get past. I'm gonna come up with new ways that we can say, can somebody? I can't get access to his thing. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to allow words like that Google. You're risking the failure of the channel. We have to make sure that doesn't happen until the channel gets big enough. Folks, I am handed my torch to Tammy. Your skin is burning. Just lay down in can't you like lay in tomato juice or something and that fixes it? And doesn't tomato juice fix, Is that Florida Man? She got burned. Did I help design the game? No, but I should. They should hire me as the head, I should be in charge of the creative direction of this game. What was the SPF of your stuff? It should have been like what, 180? Tomato juice will burn? Yeah, but no, that's what that's because it's healing you. The burn is the heal. Yeah, a little lemon juice, right? That helps heal. Do I need more money? I don't think so. Sure. Alright, enough. I don't want to loot any of this stuff. I have too much stuff. There's Florida Man. Haven't seen Florida Man all day.
Sensors have picked up something.
Where'd he go? Let me get out of here. I'm not in the mood for the bees. Why? What's wrong? I thought putting butter wouldn't butter help? It's oil. It'll keep it lubricated or hydrated, right? Oh, you know what's really good, and I ain't joking. You want to get saline gel. It's salt water gel. I guarantee you, because the ocean salt water will cure any skin problem. So you get a little saline gel. Let me see if that's a good remedy. I think that's probably a good remedy. I cover myself in saline gel every day, head to toe. Would saline gel be good for sunburn? I spelled all the words correct. First try. Watch. Hold on. Handle it. You know what? Let it do its business. I have it on high intelligence, so it's checking all the appropriate medical repositories and suppositories. It burns. You think holy water? Now, what happens if you try holy water? I spend many summers smelling like fish. Yeah, fish is gross, man. Fish is disgusting. Why do you wait? Your skin started to smell like fish, or you rubbed fish and grease on your skin? Assuming you mean saline nasal gel, it probably wouldn't seriously harm a mild sunburn, but it's not particularly good treatment. This is ChatGPT's hallucinating. I think it would be a wonderful treatment. Salt is salt water. I had callus on my heels. That was so bad. Like, look at Reagan's face in The Exorcist and how her face was cracked and bleeding, and that's what my heels on my feet looked like. And nothing I could do. I bathed it in all sorts of creams and pumice stones and softeners, and it would always come back. I moved to Florida. I started walking on the sands of Florida's beaches. The salt water sand, and it destroyed my heel callus, and it's never come back. No medication, no nothing. So I think saline nasal gel would be a perfect remedy for. I'm not a medical doctor, but I would take my medical advice. Now let's see what's in these things. Oh my God, how, Shannon, you are gonna get so blistered. It's when you get like a full. It sucks when it's on your back because you can't see it. But oh my God, the blisters. I mean, I guess maybe some people blister more than others, but I would get so blistered. It was so bad. Like I told you, I got sunburn on my back. It looked like someone walked on my back with cleats. I'd peel off these large tufts of skin. They were dark. It was like dark, dead skin. And then I'd eat it. Because it was nice and tasty. Let's go get those things. What was the SPF? Because what are you supposed to, like, SPF 80, right? Or is that not high enough? I mean, I guess I can. Well, I guess I'm not getting that. I mean, it's my own skin. I mean, think about it. It's like you can eat your own body because it's your own genetics, so you don't get sick. Because you know how people like get they get organ transplants and the body rejects it because it's not their real DNA. So it's like that. SPF 30? I mean, like if you walked. That's like, that's good for like walking to your car. Like you're in the sun from the front door to your car. That's good for SPF 30. No, I'm kidding. I didn't eat my dead skin. I smelled it though. It didn't smell like anything. It smelled like chalk. Come on, we can do this now. We can do this. We practiced. No! Drone! Drone!
I'll check it out.
Drone Rivers! That's not enough. I need that for the bird feed. Wait, what else is in there? Yeah, SPF 30 is like nothing. I think 80 should be like the minimum. That's alright, you live and then you burn. Ha 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 ha! You like that one? I just came up with that. ChatGPT said don't do it. Don't put saline gel on your skin. But I'm pretty sure it's okay. It said it wouldn't be a good treatment, but it wouldn't be a problem. But then hydrocortisone said. Bring me a higher love. Wait, baby oil is like nothing, right? That's like you're basically cooking yourself. Well, I don't have that, so I lather up with aloe again, fall asleep. Yes, my voice helps soothe the burning skin. I have many frequencies. It's like red light therapy. My voice has the same frequencies as a red light therapy lamp. I don't want any of these. I don't want this either. Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush. I am the Bob Ross of
Good
the
afternoon.
apocalypse.
You've been busier than a cat on a hot tin roof. Good job.
This guy's a lunatic. Oh, look at that. All right, what is that, 75. Let's see if he replenished. No, it looks like the same stuff, and it is.
I feel like a banjo. Everyone's picking on me.
Aw. Happy little stitches. Oh, yeah, when we were looking at his pants. Unless she's still up to that, and I'm talking to nobody. Yes, saline is salt water, and the salt water cured my feet. So it has magical powers. I don't want to do any of these. Infesticle at the Lagriga
Are you looking
residence?
for work? Just remember the pigs get fat and the hogs get slaughtered, and you'll be fine.
The judge got fat and the lawyer got famous. Someone signed a search warrant and Kruger was free just like that. Someone signed the search warrant in the wrong place and Kruger was free just like that. I even took his knives. What did you do, Mother? Let me make another thing of gloves. Oh, we're close to. When for those that were here for the members only how to make a zombie stream, did it feel like you were watching Bob Ross? I was trying to go for a Bob Ross vibe. Did it feel like Bob Ross? No, what am I doing?
Cheap, you wouldn't give a duke to see Jesus riding a bicycle.
I can't believe he evokes the name of the Lord. Did you hear that? Wonderful. And one more thing to sell.
You can't beat that with a stick.
Very good, Norm. In a way, it was a bit hard to follow because there is a lot. Well, I mean, well, that's the beauty of a video. You see that the thing that you got to do is that, at least the thing that I do when it comes to, I can't just watch something and expect to learn it. I got to be doing it as I'm watching it for it to make sense. Like, I don't think I missed anything. I explained, because the one problem is going to be Blender, because Blender is such a lot of the stuff you're just going to have to get used to when you do it, because it's so many, like, you have to switch modes just to do something that in other programs you don't have to switch modes. Like, if you want to adjust the skeleton, you got to switch back to one mode to switch back to another mode, depending on which mode you're in. So Blender's a real pain in the tuchs. So, and a lot of the stuff is now second nature. The only thing I didn't do is because I had so many problems with exporting the model that it was broken. I was doing workarounds and it was all sorts of nonsense. Cloth and the things. So I'm gonna do, now that I have, I'll have to, you know what I could do? You know, like those cooking shows where they start making something and then they cut and it's already made? Like they grab one out of the oven, it's already done. I'll have like, I'll make a model and then I'll cut to one that's already done. So if in case there's any glitches that cause, you know what I mean? But then, like, well, what about if you need to fix glitches and you have glitches? Well, you listen, I can't hold your hand everywhere. No, but it was good because there were a lot of glitches, that there were a lot of workarounds. It shows you what could and can't be done. Sublime. I don't practice Santeria. Plant some corn for the chickens. That's a good point. I don't have any corn. I ain't got no corn at all. I lied, I got one corn seed, but I spent it all. Yeah, I can't wait. That's a horde of plenty. That is a horde of plenty. That is a horde of plenty. That is a horde of plenty. Oh my god. See, this is what a horde should look like. I think this is perfect. Because you look across the prairie and you see them all over there. They're all over by you. Oh, this one has a little soldier. Mixture. I haven't got a full soldier horde in a while. There's got to be more. That didn't feel like dirty. I guess that was it. I just bonged the bell 5 times. That got... You gotta be careful with the bell, drunken Scotsman. For whom the bell tolls. It tolls for thee. What was I doing? Alright, let me see if I can reorganize some of this stuff. How many... Oh, I have... Oh!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What? I knew there were 2 more. I knew it! I knew it! You wouldn't get any random, without these being part of the mod, the horde. You would not get 2 random soldiers, coming through. Now, this one's from Alpha 16, but it's part of my mod. I think he looks good enough. His leg is going horrible, though. Supposedly, they're releasing some kind of fix for that. Loot bags. Good question. Good question. No, they did not drop a loot bag. They dropped 1. This guy's his leg is killing me. That's killing me to see that. That is bothering me very much. I mean, I guess it's a zombie, so it's... Look how his head guts are all over my, all over the bag. I guess it's okay, because he's a zombie, and he gets weird, motions and stuff, but I don't like it. I took a job. I took a job, yes. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I know there's a solution to it, and I forgot what it was. Oh, when you look at the animation in Unity, his feet are going below what the ground would be. So the IK, the solver for the feet, which makes sure it's called the IK foot. Now, I don't know what the terms would be to explain exactly what it's doing in technical terms, but what it does, it ensures that the feet never float above the ground, and the feet never sink into the ground in the game. But because the animation starts with the foot already being under the ground, it's now forcing the foot up extra, which is causing the leg to bow out the side because it's doing too much solving. So I've tried to edit the animation, and it worked, actually. It actually worked, but I forgot why I didn't keep it. There was something wrong with it. I edited the animation to where it raised his foot, and it still caused the leg to bend, but a lot less. A lot less. I want it to bend sideways 0, because that's not what the animation's supposed to be. So it needs some more. Constraints. That's what they're called. Interkinetic constraints. I don't know what IK stands. It's something about kinetics. 3 what? Are you a villain? Are you have you planted a bomb somewhere or something? Oh, I missed the loot bag? That's alright. Let me go get this. Let me just double check it's not in the crevasse. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to go up there afterwards. Alright, we're gonna be very close to a gyrocopter by the end of this. Oh, I got all 3? Okay, good. Very good. Let's see. Let's get 4 magazines. No money. No whammies. Big money. No. No. I already put 2 points in. What's going on? I don't want that. We'll go get the other drops after this. I already forgot what this is. An infesticle? Yes, it is. It's gonna be very busy. There's gonna be highfalutin zombies in there.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I am considering increasing the damage that I take because it's getting a little easy. I just like driving so I can see in that booty. It's a very healthy, fertile-looking booty. I'm promoting health. I'm doing a service for humanity. No, I don't feel like playing the song. I gotta, because if I don't feel it, the last time I played the song when I didn't feel it, I got killed. I gotta feel it. We're going into a very dangerous POI. Oh, Lagriga? I don't even know what that is. I feel like the Legends of the Undead are spawning a lot less than they usually would. I haven't seen Flyboy once. But we saw Bub in the Creep Show. We haven't seen Tarman yet. Tarman was here last time in this very area. I know this place. Alright, I gotta put my leg down. This could be serious. Ow, ow. Oh, she hits me from 7 as irradiated? Okay, everyone calm down. Very good, very good. Baba Ganoush. Alright, that's a problem. That's a problem. Let's, How did you get up here? They're not hitting me for anything. Yeah, I think I have to increase the amount of damage I get. I'm not, Last time I was here, this was, on a random map in the wasteland, and I think a bear, almost killed me. I had to abandon ship. Yeah, I'm not getting enough damage. I think I'm gonna have to increase damage. Why was his chin black?
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
He's got the best voice lines in the whole game. Wait, so where do they want me to go? I came from here. Alright, she might be able to do some damage. Someone's behind me. I like this kitchen. Okay, this is dangerous. Okay. The Blue Man Group is gonna kill me. This is gonna be a problem. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm failing. I'm failing miserably. Okay, that works. That helps. Should I take a hit by him? Just to see?
Master, you are not alone.
Okay, what was that, 28? Okay, that's significant. Right. Okay, another 28. Wait, that's not good. Let's go back inside. Don't break that door! Okay, hold on. I need 2 seconds. Okay, watch this. This is how you do it. He's not coming back in. Because he fell off the friggin' roof. Oh, yeah. Come. No! Hold on. There he goes. Hold on. Yes, come. Why can't I put it down? Okay, okay. I was kidding. I was kidding.
Picked up.
Juicy. Alright, so you don't want to be running around with ladders in your pocket. That's number one. Tip number one of the day. Make sure this is always pointed in the right direction. This is my office now. What do you mean I'm in the way? Oh, of the thing? Yes, I know I was in the way. I knew that. It was the unfortunate. I'm really thirsty. In real life. Oh, look, you never get a chance to see this. You see all the nasty veins I put on his radiated skin? That looks, it looks almost, that's what it looks like when people get struck by lightning. They have like a permanent lightning tattoo. Hayo Bahi, humanities, salivis. Hold on, what does that say?
Humanity is alive.
Humanity is alive. Welcome in. Is that a language? Are you writing backwards? It's a language, all right? It's English. Backwards. What movie is that from? This came out fantastic. I'm very proud of myself. I don't go that far. Normally, hold up. It's a little much, maybe, but you never see it. You never get a chance to see it unless there's no lights on. I might have went a little too far. Oh, they're on his neck, too? I was on fire when I made him. What language is that? Hold on. I need to find out what language it is. Instagram. Something Instagram. I don't have an Instagram. We're working on that. Hold on. I'm going to find out what language you're speaking. Translate. It's Hindi. Brother, will you give UC and BGMI? No, I don't know what that means. UC stands for unknown cache. Okay, we let me hold on. Don't do anything. Nobody do anything. Nobody do anything. I'm gathering evidence. Let me gather evidence. Hindi. Hold on. Hindi to English. Why would I detect language and then translate it to Spanish? Hold on, give me 1 second. Wait, no, I came from Instagram to subscribe. Okay, okay. Why is this not translating like it did? Let's just get this. Let's just make sure. Well, hold on. We're building a profile. I'm doing what I call, what is called due diligence. When will you do, what's an RP giveaway? I could do game giveaways of this. I have to check. I don't know if he's a scammer yet. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. Hold on, I'm translating. This thing used to translate. You're the bomb. All right, listen. Unfortunately... Wait, no, that's what Drunken Scotsman said. Well, I don't know if he's a scammer yet, but I can't understand. You have to... here's the thing, humanity's alive. You got to type in English. I can't read that, and I don't want to keep going and translating it. And the chat, for some reason, lost its translation ability, which it used to do. It does it sometimes, and then it doesn't do it. So we're gonna have to go English only. I'm gonna have to leave that up to you to translate it because I am busy pressing buttons and doing other things. How do you finish this? I press this button. It's over there. You just gotta keep backing up. Keep backing up, they can't hit you. This is Freddie Mercury from the band Queen. They just sold Queen's catalog for $1.2 billion. No, yeah, I have the option through their thing, the creator thing. I don't want any of this stuff. Look at all this ammo. Look at all this beautiful ammo. Can't do anything with it. You know what? I don't want the loot either. I've never done a giveaway. He's asking if I'm going to do a giveaway. I'll look into it. I can give away copies of the game, I guess. I mean, I can give away my toenail clippings. I mean, I don't have anything of mine I can give away. I mean, I have some bubble wrap. Actually, I need the bubble wrap. Where's the bike? Does anyone want a lapel mic? No, I can't. I can't give that away. Why did I leave the bike so far away? Wait, hold on. I went that far? No ammo. No ammo. Unless I can shoot them out of my knuckles, I can't use it. Alright, we have reached a Horde Day's night. You'll take the clippings? You can't extract DNA from the clippings. Would you try to clone me like they did to Superman in Superman 4? Is that what you want them for? You're gonna make a nuclear man and try to kill me? I'm not sending you anything. Oh, he's oh god, he's hard. I have him set to hit very hard, so I can't play with him. I wish I had a clone of me. Then I could, 1 week, one of us will sleep and watch TV, and then the next week, the other one will sleep. And I used to dream about that when I was a kid. I was like, man, I didn't understand the concept of a clone. So I was like, I wish there was a robot of me that could go to school on the days I didn't want to be there. Yeah, I can tell that what you wanted those toenail clippings for. Something nefarious. Especially with a name like that. Can't get that. You can't get anything past me.
Incoming enemies.
Excuse me, madam. I killed her. This is what it's like to drive through the desert on a little bicycle with just a little light. There was a wall there. That's not a wall, that was a fence. Hold on, I'm taking this pose. I'm gonna make I want to make a profile pic. It's my arrogant pose. I gotta remind myself. Arrogant pose. I want to say that so it gets in the transcript so I can find it. If it is an exact clone of me, it will not have the energy to go as far as to want to murder me. I'm not that energetic to, you know, have the strength to end someone's life. I have nearly 8,000 hours and 7 days to die on Steam, and also many... I'm not arrogant. How dare you? I'm narcissistic. There's a difference. There's a difference. I'm not arrogant. I'm I can't do that with my mouth. Megalomaniacal? I added some red, but should I go full blood, or do we like the rot? Yeah, I think we like the... No, but then it doesn't make sense, because the bite on her chest caused her to become a zombie. So why would she have that rot and a fresh bite? I'm not telling... this is not good storytelling. This is not good storytelling. And I'm very bothered. Yeah, I'm gonna fix all that. She could have fallen into a fire. That's a good point. Road rash. Yeah, but wouldn't the road rash be yeah, I guess it could have been a wound post-zombie. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. I could make the sores on her face bloody. It would differentiate, because another one of my zombies has the same exact texture. So it could help differentiate it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board. I'll have to do some experimentationals. All I would have to do is recolor the diffuse map. It wouldn't be that much work. I had to go ask my husband the meaning of that word. Megalomaniacal? Megalomaniacal. It's a tongue twister. Or narcissist, which arrogant? I don't know. That is true. Let's take a look at me over here. It's all red. My zombies don't do that. You want to know why? Because they have twisty bones. I don't understand the point of the twisty bones. I've never seen my zombies ragdoll in any weird way. The only zombies I've seen ragdoll in weird ways are the TFP zombies with twisty bones. They don't need them. 77? Ooh, one more to 80.
Master, we are not alone.
Take your feet. And take your feet off. Come on, give me your toes. See, look. It doesn't, it just rips her feet off instead of a whole leg, keeps the dress intact. Say yes to the dress, is what I call that, that adjustment. No to the toe, yes to the dress. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, but the only problem I have with the rot is the wound on her chest, which would be the thing that would have happened when she was alive, is bloody. Now I can make the wound on her chest black. Maybe I can go that direction. All right, 81. We're getting very close. 83. There's a lot of magazines in here. What is that, 85? We're getting very close. This is wonderful. That's Big Daddy. He scared the shit out of me. So this is Big Daddy. He's gonna be my screamer. Now I did adjust his particular walk, so his leg does bend. Oh yeah, so I kept it. This is what it looks like when you adjust the animation. So his leg doesn't bend. That's the same walk as the soldier. So his leg is doing well. And this Big Daddy's George Romero's Land of the Dead. He's a screamer because in the movie he would yell and he would rally the zombies up. So he's perfect. He's actually, I think, the first instance of a zombie in entertainment media that was a screamer. When did Left 4 Dead come out with their screamers? Wasn't that after 2005? When did Left 4 Dead come out? Okay, she could get necrotic flesh. Okay. Maybe I can make a particle effect where you have maggots. Oh, maggots dancing on her face. The rot from being exposed to the elements. Not to like. I just want more congruence with the. Okay, that's a mistake. More congruence with the wound. Like I said, it's bothering my sense of storytelling. Now he has like some kind of Ebola disease. So he's lost all pigment, but it looks like he has like a bleeding disease. Like there's blood coming out of like his mouth, it's his eyes. You could also say that maybe he got blood splashed on him, but there is something weird going on. I like the weirdness here. There is a bit of storytelling. It's not clear, but it's weird. It could be multiple things. Like I said, he could be having a bleeding disease, or he could just have had a lot of blood splashed on him. Left 4 Dead came out in 2009. Yeah, so as far as I know, I would imagine that Big Daddy is the first screamer, quote-unquote, screamer zombie. Wait, what did you say? Yes. Hey Siri, when did Left 4 Dead first come out? 2007. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. No, sorry. That was that gave me the wrong answer. (2008). Yeah, so that came out well after Land of the Dead. Well, supposedly, I think the concept of the Screamer was taken from Left 4 Dead. Now, Left 4 Dead technically doesn't have a Screamer. It did have a Screamer before release in earlier builds of the game, and the Screamer concept was talked about, and then other games like 7 Days to Die and I think Dying Light or whatever, they took the concept and utilized it as like a direct screamer. Oh, State of Decay. State of Decay has it. A screamer. Now, TF, this game came out in 2013. I'm not 100% sure if the Screamer was in the first alpha. I know she was in Alpha 16. She looked like, I don't know, she looked like a big, I don't know what she looked like. Yeah, my Coop is, and your name is Cooper too, so that's horrible. It's worse for you that you don't have a chicken. I don't have a chicken either, don't worry. They barely spawn. They're a pain in the ass to walk over, because then if there's any zombies by you, you can't walk with speed. I don't know what I'm doing driving on the side of this mountain, but, well, I'll keep going. I'll keep going until it solves itself. I mean, I built the chicken coop. I just don't have a chicken. I think the chicken coop is the type of thing you gotta, like, do in the pine forest, I guess. Oh no, the dead rooster. If you're on a map that has the dead rooster, you got 3 foot. Yeah, but you're doing some kind of. You probably put it in the dead rooster. That doesn't count. You didn't do it. You're not doing it the hard way. was a thrown away infected. Yes, what is it called? The hunter. Or there was the boomer or something like that. I don't know.
When they say the early bird gets the worm, I say build a trap and sleep in.
Bill Clinton what? Buck, buck, buck. Baba Ganesh, 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 Ganesh. Baba Ganesh.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
No, but you know what? Other people, other creators have attributed things you've said to me that I do, that you said, so it's my idea now. They're probably never going to talk about me again. I'm persona non grata. I'm probably persona non grata in the community. What's the thing about pioneers? Arrows in the back? Something like that. You punch the chickens, they die. That's the problem. Now, I have knocked chickens out. I have driven into chickens where I just graze them and they get knocked out. So I'm wondering if there's something about that that could be useful. Oh, I've picked up chickens. I picked up many chickens. But I'm normally in another biome. I'm too far away from home. I picked up about 3-4 chickens. And if it wasn't for a wandering horde, I would have gotten the chickens, you know what, while we're here. Let's not mess around. Let's get another. Oh, no, it's Horde Days Night. Okay. Sure, they have to be able to sneak out. Yeah, you can definitely. I mean, they have. I guess they reduce the evasiveness of the chicken. I think because I haven't had any problem catching the chicken. It's holding on to the chicken. Oh yeah, chicken jockey. Imagine going to the movies. I mean, I don't know if you'd really enjoy yourself going to the movies to see. See, I would have driven into the thing. I put these monoliths up. I don't drive into the thing now. See that? See, it's good. That's what's called good thinking. Now at night, that's another story. I'm not going to be able to see them. If I could, chickens are, we now know earlier, I ran past a chicken here in the desert, deeper into the desert, so they do spawn in the desert. The only problem is I've been in this specific chunk for so long that stuff doesn't really spawn here anymore. I guess I can make some farm plots. I'll grow a little bit of everything. Oh, potatoes are most important. And then one of each. Except for these I'll put here. I'll get a little bit of the pumpkin, yes. You get a little super corn, yes. You want some, oh, beautiful, yes. Do a little bit of aloe vera, yes. You can have a wonderful garden by the end of this. Why? Why? Because that? I didn't know that they eat the sun up. Huh? What? Well, I guess you can't do that. Oh, yes, yes. I put it here. Wait, what's wrong with 12? Oops, 12 plots. What? Yes. No, yes, I got 12. Yes. You're gonna get a lot of potatoes. Potatoes are more important than corn. You can find a lot of corn. What's wrong with your face? Oh, I thought it looked good today. I don't know. I look pretty good. Maybe make sure your screen is adjusted right. Maybe you have the tint off. Do I look green? Yeah, they're frown lines. Yeah, that's it. The gun. Wow, I still gotta eat. I'm eating it, I don't care. Alright, this is it. Will the Horde base work? Because it didn't work last time. I believe it will. I believe I've crossed the Rubicon. I've snuffed the rooster. This thing's gonna look so cool when it's done. It's a little random. It'd be very nice. I got so much honey. I got too much honey. Just in case I die, I'm leaving that in there. I don't care if I lose the gold. Yeah, so when I make bub, you have to craft a bucket, and then you have to fill the bucket up with flesh, and then you feed bub the flesh. I guess we can do animal flesh because that's alive, and then he becomes your friend, and then he fights zombies for you. That's the plan, Stan. You have to befriend Bub with flesh. Toads, what's a zombie tiger? What, from Army of the Dead? I'm not really into zombie animals. Bad times don't last. But that's what I was going to put on the thumbnail! That's what I was going to put on the thumbnail, but it was too many words! Bad times don't last, but bad guys do! Phantomitis with the understanding, he's the MVP of the stream, he understands! Oh, I guess say hello to the bad guy. He gets it. I got the chills right now that you wrote. I was reading, I got the chills. I got goosebumps. That's what I was going to put on the thumbnail. Bad guys don't last, bad times don't last, but bad guys do. I'm very excited. The video I put out has it's a reference to Scott Hall. He's doing the NWO like sideways point thing to the base, and then I was still in the Scott Hall mode because I did do a couple of other Scott Hall poses. So I took the other one I have of him putting the thumbs up like that. It didn't work out as good as the other one, but where's my base? Yeah, it's real unfortunate. Rest in peace, Scott Hall. He would have been the hottest girl, I think, as far as I remember. I think she showed up at the beginning of the stream. But there's something that's changed. I mean, I did update the game. This is number 13, build 13. But I feel like the Legends of the Undead are not really... Where am I going? I mean, the Creepshow zombie spawned a lot today. He's one of the best. Scott Hall is in my top 5. And he was... What was great about Scott Hall is that, I mean, he changed wrestling. He, you know, the whole concept of the anti-hero is not new. Anti-heroes in wrestling have been around for a long time. But he was a modern... Like, he was the type of... They had to turn him face as Razor Ramon. He came out as a bad guy. They had to turn him face. He was too good. But, you know, The Undertaker, the same thing happened with him. It was around the same time. But he's part of that thing, and then obviously goes to WCW. And that changes all of wrestling. It changes the history of wrestling. And it's a horrible loss. It would have been awesome to have him around. I know he, you know, got himself clean. He could have done a podcast, or he had. I mean, of all the interviews of wrestlers, that he's got like one of the best minds for the business. He's a very smart man. Thank you, Cooper. Thank you. I think that covers it. That's you know, I left. There was a couple of things that I was a little concerned about, like when maybe I should have been a little bit more clear of how when you knock out the thing around the blocks and then you put the spikes, that thing. I kind of had some horrible wording where I'm listening to it back. I'm like, that's confusing. There was also a glitch in the rendering, so it looked like the game was freezing, but it wasn't, because everything looked fine, and then after it was rendered and I watched it after I uploaded it, it glitched the speed up. I had 2 glitches. DaVinci's not doing well by me. I did a couple of the speed ups when I was like fixing things, and it lost the audio in one of them, and I'm like, who cares? I had music playing in the background, so it worked, a little Resident Evil music. But thank you, Cooper. Alright, so let's do a quick little tour. Clearly, nobody's come yet. So there's barely any damage to anything. Just had a couple of local fights. We've discovered that this works. You know when the updates should come. The update's already on Oh, are you on Xbox? It's come to the PlayStation. You can now... They never said anything about this being stable. This is still considered an experimental, and people on the PlayStation have it already. So I don't know what's going on. So the PlayStation has this version. Build 13 3.1. It's not on Xbox yet. Alright, so they're gonna fall. This is the very interesting... Now, I call it the E-base... Because when you look at it from down here, it's an E. You see that? I was calling it the reach around base, but this is an E base. Why don't you use shield blocks? Because they're not... I don't like them. There's a certain level of exploiting that I don't find enjoyable.
We are not alone.
And I find that they're not... there are some shield blocks that I use. I use those bars, but they don't... I find that the only ones that I guess will work is the ducts. The vent where they get stuck, but that's a little extreme. But the force field blocks, especially on Horde Nights, I have it 64 zombies on nightmare speed. Like, if you get enough zombies, like, they're gonna... Any block that they hesitate to walk on, they'll eventually start walking on. So it's not foolproof. It's not a guarantee. But it doesn't, I don't need anything to... The only thing I need... It's for some reason they go over here. and they just start punching. But I can lean over and shoot them to stop them from punching, which is allowed. I'm not trying to kill them. I'm not breaking my my obligation. I'm not saying that cheese. I don't mind cheese. I just feel like it's too much. It's too much. Doesn't that look cool? I think that looks cool. This is like you can worship the devil. Yeah, but I mean, I would have to have an addition. I would have to have a mod to. It doesn't guarantee 64 zombies will spawn. Cautious Pancake made a mod that guaranteed that it will be 64. Did I just yawn? I think so. You know what? Speaking of which, I have to go get a drink. Oh, there's a dog pack. They can't get to me, though. I gotta go get a drink. I'm gonna leave it live. I'll be protected. They'll fall if they try to get me. I'll be right back. I'll play you some music. I'll play you some music.
It's family friendly double G. 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Oh, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Whoa, 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Whoa, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G.
1 and 1 and 1 make 3. You will get startled and you get scared,
but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G.
Yes, that's the new theme song for the. I guess some of the dogs figured out how to get to me. I guess all of the dogs figured out how to get to me. I guess we're gonna find out what it's like to fight dogs. Oh, this is the base. This is the most interesting base in the world. Whee! They fall down the crevasse. So this is on the edge of the cliff. Sometimes I say that, yes, Mr. Midas. It depends on the context. So, what did I call this? Oh, come on, these dogs, you're annoying! I call this the reach around base, because the zombies have to reach. So I've never seen a horse. Did he just pop out of nowhere? What the hell is going on? So, I've never seen a base where the zombies, it starts in the back. So you get to the front. See, the zombies have to reach around the base. I think it looks cool. It looks like some kind of modern art piece. It looks like a modern art... it looks like something Steve Jobs would do. Yes, I've done that actually in game, but much higher. I had the base thing much higher, and it actually was a problem. So it's better to build it lower. But this is the same type of base. That's what I'm talking about. You build, you can build this anywhere. You can build this anywhere. So I like the idea I like about this is that they fall all the way down. So I had to build it all the way off the edge as far as I could. So and then wrap them around. And then they fall all the way down. And then they have to run all the way up those stairs. And it is almost Horde Night. And then the birds, if they get too close, they get punched by this thing. I do have to shoot them, though, because sometimes they just randomly... They randomly start punching this stuff. But this is fortified, yes. Let me just double check to see if it's better than... Yes, everything's good. Let's check to see what's going on the roof. Now, I broke all this stuff in the hopes of getting a screamer so I could test the base out. And I never got a screamer. I was breaking things. I blew things up with dynamite. I broke down three structures. Not one screamer. The other day I farted in real life and it somehow drew a screamer. And I don't get it. When you want one, they never show up. When you don't want one, they show up. The E-base, yes, because if you look at it from below, it looks like the letter E. Sun shower? Anything in here?
As you wish.
Let's I'm gonna unload her. Let's go back. We have time. We have time. Isn't that just game logic? What do you mean? The E-base? Well, the fact that they run around. Oh, yeah, I mean... I have no idea. There are buttons that you can hit that will show you the heat numbers. They don't make any sense. They don't accumulate. What's going on, Kids FM? Exactly, I brought... It's a nightmare. What are they, I mean, it's game logic, and I guess when you're in a PvP game, they call it the COD timing. When things happen at the absolute worst time. Things that you don't want to happen at the absolute worst time. When you're playing a PvE, it's game logic. When you're playing a PvP, it's COD timing. Oh wait, get out of jail free drink? Maybe get some damage mitigators. I think everything looks good. I have everything that I need. Sell those later. I got some spare socks, yes. Alright, this is it. Oh, I guess every PvP game has that then. The only PvP, well, not the only, but the one I played enough to where I know it's lingo is Call of Duty. I mean, but I played a bunch of other shooters throughout. Battlefield, not much, but enough. And then like a bunch of one-offs, like a little bit of, I can't really count DayZ as a shooter, but chickens only, that's gonna have to be a new... What, so I shut off blood moons, I shut off zombies? How about that? I do it'll be a run where there's no zombies, no nothing. And all I do is I gather chickens and create multiple chicken coops. I think that would go over well in the with farmers, maybe, in real life. 87. 89? 80. Woo! Werewolf in London. That water was gross. I got it from the tap. That was a bad idea. It's like they just shocked it or something. Ugh. I'm gonna throw up. It was much better when Rocket wrote it. Yeah, that's the only DayZ I've ever played. I only played the Arma 2 mod. I never played the standalone version. But that was a long time ago. And I'll embarrassingly admit that I played it on a shitty PC with a controller. Because that was before I went mouse and keyboard. The only games I played on my PC at that time were WWE 2K games and DayZ. And the one where the dinosaur jumps over the cactus when the internet goes out. That's high on my list. I would say that might be in the top 10. Have they said that the bandits will drop weapons? I would imagine they would, right? That'd kind of be silly if not. You know what? I'm concerned that she's going to get in my way. Come here. Alright, she's going to go underneath. Alright, folks, this is Horde Days. This is it. The weirdest base in the history of 7 Days to Die. It's the E base. Why? Because it looks like the letter E. Holy bejesus, we got some heavy hitters in there.
Affirmative.
The one thing I've never liked about Arma is DayZ is that it didn't really feel like a zombie game. And like the zombies were kind of like weird. Weird. I hope the bandits are good. I hope they're not annoying. The SmackDown versus Raw, it is a SmackDown versus Raw. I think it is. It's an old one. It was on the PlayStation 2. I think it was the first game where they started introducing legends. It was old. It might have been, yeah, it might have been like 2002 or something. Because I remember, because it had the original Undertaker in it, and the controls were really good. And it was like an early online game, and I thought I was really good at it. I would always play it on the hardest difficulties, and I wouldn't even put much effort in. And then I went to my friend's house, and he had good internet connection for online gaming, and I played as the Undertaker, who I had him down, and this guy played with some custom wrestler, and he kicked the shit out of me. I couldn't do anything. I think that was SmackDown versus Raw. That might have been the first one. I would have to look. There's a couple that... Let me look at my Steam. So I had 15, 16, 17, and 22. I don't think I've ever played 22. I have no time in 22. I bought it. 11 hours in 17. 8 hours in 16. So I think I like 17 the best of the most modern ones. I played that the most. Oh, is that real page? The current standalone version of DayZ's a mess. I mean, yeah, it's from what I've seen of it, seems pretty messy to me. I think the next one that came out after the one that I really liked had Jake the Snake Roberts in it, and I played it, and they changed the way the controls or something, and I don't like it. But I was also really busy at the time, so I didn't really have much time to like get used to it. Yeah, I don't know. I have no interest in DayZ. I think it's more of a... What would you... I consider it more of a PvP survival game than I consider it a zombie game. Alright, I gotta stretch. It's almost time. Oh, spinal cord realignment. Oh, God, no, I think it broke something. Oh. Stretch the biceps. Stretch the fingers. Stretch the fingers. Stretch the fingers. Stretch the fingers, yeah. Do some karate. Oh, whoops, I hit my microphone. Alright, this is it. Don't be nervous. The one thing that'll be a problem is if they start punching this stuff and then it breaks it. Yeah, I've seen Shroud played a little bit. It's a very unforgiving PvP game. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Championship. About to come down the aisle, the challengers from parts unknown, weighing in at a total combined weight of 10,000, 7, 8,000, 27,000 pounds. They are the Double G Zombies. The Double G Zombies Classics Reanimated. The Double G Zombies Classics Reimagined. And the 7 Days to Die Zombies! And their opponent already at the Horde base from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 238 pounds. He is the current 8-time World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Champion, the Nature Boy, Double G! Ladies and gentlemen, it is the 7th Horde Night here in 7 Days to Die, Navisgain, off the crevasse, on the reach around base. Where are they coming from? They're coming from the south. We're not seeing any heavy hitters yet. We got this guy. Oh, let's hide from him. He can't see. Oh, we got a customer. He's gone. Oh, we got some heavy duty zombies. If he explodes, it doesn't matter. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Everybody, fall down. I don't know why they're grouping up over there. All right, this is weird. I'm nervous. They're coming in from the west. They're falling off. Why are they doing that? I can't fix that. I'm dead. Woo! All right. Now we just gotta wait. Here they come. He didn't explode. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, you dick. No, 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 no. Come on, what are you doing? What are they doing? They're stupid! I can't figure out what to do. Why are they doing that? They're gonna break it. I gotta get them off of it. Hold on, I have a plan. I gotta use my get out of jail free card. Why are they so stupid? I'm missing all my shots. Okay, that's not good. I locked her in. Ow!
My senses.
What? She disappeared. Hold on. She was weak. She was weak. It'll be fine. Hold on, folks. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna solve all problems. That's a big mistake. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm in trouble. Okay. Okay, everybody. Let's just calm down for a second. I think this should be good. I'm going back. I think I'm good. No, they still want to break it. Let's see if they'll come up. I don't understand this. Okay, now it's working? Am I getting hurt? Hold on, zombies. I'm figuring it out. I thought I had. Okay, we're good. I think everything's been solved. I shouldn't have left it hollow. I think that was it. Leaving it hollow influenced them to want to hit it. All right. Look at this. I've solved all solutions. Don't touch me. They're falling down more now than any other type of base. They're falling off more readily. This is it. Yeah, it was because I left it hollow. I shouldn't have left it hollow. Philistine zombies not respect. Exactly. I don't. This crawling underneath shit is so bad. They gotta fix that. I think it can easily be fixed. I can get ChatGPT to fix it. But they gotta pay me $3 grand. Who hit me? No one. I saw nothing move. No, stop that. God damn it. What are you so stupid for? I don't understand, because they get up the ladder really fast. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Thank you, Mr. Coffee, Joe Coffee, to you. I thought having these open was a problem. He got up fast. Stop it! You stupid bastards! See, they're smart. They know what's gonna happen. They know they're gonna fall if they... I'll make it. Steel! Where's my steel? Just takes one bad one. One of them starts hitting it, and then they all get stuck, and then the others start hitting it. This is so stupid. Stop being stupid! I'm doing more work stopping them from hitting the friggin' wall. Well, we're almost done, kind of. Oh, look at her toes. Why would the toes be more glowy? You would imagine they would have less circulation. Oh, they're so fast. This is violent. This is very violent. Ooh. Ah, it's working like a well-oiled machine. No, no. I'm all out of concrete, bastards. Stupid bastards. I think I left the steel at the base. I left the steel in my vehicle. It's 3 o'clock. All right. after this, I'm turning up I'm making them hurt me more. It takes me longer for me to kill them, but they need to hurt me more. Stop!
Nice ass.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just hear the grunt of a giant one? What? Oh, okay, okay. I was like, did she? I didn't know it was a jumper. Stupid! They're hitting it as they run. Do you see that? See, I should have had ladders here. Look at that! Did you see that? Did you see that? They're hitting it on the way in. All right, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. They hit it as they run past it. There is a demolisher. He's stuck. He's stuck.
Picked up something.
Where is he? He keeps falling? She's the first one to use the other staircase. They're just constantly swinging. This idiot's stuck because he the logic is so bad. I don't have my axe on me. Get down. How do you climb? I have the climbing side. I can hit, I'm gonna hit that button. Wait, a little higher. Come on. I'm busy. Leave me alone. These stupid bastards. What are you doing? I want to free him so I can hit his button and then have him drop. That was 30. There he goes, there he goes.
Master, we are not alone.
Where'd he go? Here he comes. Hello, Brandon. How are you? Oh, Trekker, you here? Here he comes. Gonna hit his button. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, a lot of it survived. All right, well, that could have killed me. I was hoping he would have fell. All right, I gotta put these puppies to sleep. Oh, some of these are part of this friggin' POI. I feel slow all of a sudden. I think the base will still work. I think the base might still work. Woo! I think that's it. Here is your winner and still World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Champion, the Nature Boy, Double G! Yeah, these guys don't count because they are POI zombies. So even if they kill me, I still don't lose. He was genuflecting. One bag. Yeah, it's still an E though. It's still an E base. All right, I don't know what to do to stop them from hitting us. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should have fortified it completely into concrete? Oh, is that true? There is something called Loot Bear Canyon? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or maybe there is. I don't know. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We have reached the final hour. Tomorrow, I will be back. And I will be on earlier. I'm hoping 4 hours earlier than I was today. I did not want to get... I couldn't fall asleep, unfortunately. I had... not only did I make the video last night, but I was also working. So I had to print stems, which took 8 hours. Uh-oh. Do you have mods running? You have to be... Or are you on console, Flutie? So, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back. I'm gonna... I'm hoping 4 p.m. Even though Google tells... YouTube tells me my best times would be 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. That's the hunting hours. But I'm hoping for 4 p.m. If too early, Brandon, don't put your telephone number in the friggin' chat. But let's do the roll call. We had a... Whoa, buddy. Johnny Boy. I'm going to get that soundbite there for you, Johnny Boy, because I want to hear it. Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy is now a member of the Good Looking People. Scruffy Zeba remembered for another month. I'm going to remember what my... what the things mean. And AMAC. Blue's a good color, so that must be like maybe 4 months, maybe? 7 months! A member for 7 months! AMAC with the 7-month remembering. And then on top of that, we have 5 gifted memberships from the great second coming of the Lord, Shannon Wally. Ladies and gentlemen. Anonymous 855 with the 5 gifted memberships. We have Renko with the 10 gifted memberships. That's a special sound for that. And the 20 United States Canadian dollars from Joe Coffee. Great stream, double G. It's by the way, it's double G, just in case. I see that. Maybe I should change my name to Double GG. Your base videos. Thank you very much, Joe Coffee. Very, very much appreciated for the 20 Canadians and the 10, and then we have the 40 combined dollars from Her Eminence herself, Tammy Stafford. Much appreciated. This is incredible. You guys are incredible. Venice AI, thank you, Scruffy Ziva. Ziva? Hello, ladies and gentlemen, be back. Be here tomorrow. It's 5 a.m. in the Eastern. I'm hungry. I'm stinky because I'm sweating and I smell like salt. And I don't like that. You're almost a day ahead. You're almost a day ahead. So be back here. Hopefully, I woke up. I slept for like a little bit. I don't know. No, thank you, Trekker, for being here. I'm not texting you, Brandon, but I will see you tomorrow as long as you don't start blowing up the thing. It's 9 p.m. in New Zealand. That's where Ash vs. the Evil Dead was filmed, and that's top 5 shows of all time. No, I'm not texting you, Brandon. Brandon, I'm not texting you. I'm sorry. Sorry, the demons started to come out. All right, folks. Be back tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. He wants me to, a kissy face? I can give. I can do it in chat. We'll do a kissy face in chat. Hold on. You need a kiss? We do it right here, Brandon. This is for you. I'll give you 3. I'll give you 4 and a kitty. How about that? How about that, huh? That's for you, Brandon. We don't need it. We don't need to text each other. We can kiss each other right here and chat. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And you're going to have to coagulate that on your own calculators. Have a good night.
I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
This is such a crock of shit. She got a great ass.